Welcome everybody back. It's
Hello,
early morning
everybody.
for us, so we're a bit
Hello.
groggy.
Good morning, everyone.
So,
That's loud. Let's turn that down. There we are.
All sufficiently buffed and ready for the sector from Adelaide to Perth.
A sector where you realise how big Australia is.
Yeah.
Fraser left that there to show off.
Hello, Rafe.
He did set a good benchmark with an 87% score, I think.
Only 87 amateur.
Quite high on the leaderboard. Well, it's only one entry in the leaderboard.
Yeah, well,
He's able to do the top.
I'll just file that.
yeah, file that in.
I'm trying to find you. I have a corner.
So yes, good morning, good afternoon everybody, good evening, wherever you're from.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Rafen. Hello, Mats. Hello, Josh. Hello, Jake. Hello, Jackus. Hello, El Plagiato. Illusory, FPS. Sydney.
Couple of
Nick.
names I recognise there from last year. Welcome back,
Yes.
chaps.
Don't forget the paperwork, is what someone's just said there. Captain.
Paperwork?
There's
Paperwork.
tech log fees now, I think.
Somewhere.
It's down there, I
Have
think.
you not got it?
I think
Oh, I've left my phone in the house. Oh.
Aircraft maintenance log, eh?
Oh, there you
go.
You go grab it.
Next to it.
I'll go and grab it in a bit. It's not that important.
Hi guys, welcome back. Hello Josh. It's 2:21 AM for Josh. It's what time is it for us? 12:22 for us, Josh. A couple of hours behind you there. Tom, good evening. There are 14 in the queue to leave. There's 14 in the queue here at Adelaide. Okay, well we can join the queue. Still got about 40 minutes till our takeoff time anyway, so we'll be fine.
Only the one, it's the speed brake auto as usual.
Rafen says in full caps. Hi Matt Weddle.
Hi Rafen. Sorry, I'll sign it.
Oh yeah, we're doing well, Jake. A couple of tired crew in front of me here. I've not slept, so we don't wait.
Already tired.
Yeah, we're at sector 2 of 49. Already tired. But yeah, we are on a trim team this year due to certain restrictions, but doing well so far. Good spirits.
215, there you are.
Oh,
so do you need push or are you just straight taxi up?
123 for Sydney. Time to get to work. Yep, time to get to work indeed. Mr. Weddle here taking us through the tech log.
So I'll get you out once he's clear.
Talk us through what you're doing.
What am I doing? So the tech log needs filling out for every flight.
You can
It's a legal requirement.
Contact him once you're number one.
I'll just forget to say that although Fraser did do a good landing, he forgot to fill out the tech log.
Rookie error.
I know, yeah.
Not quite command potential, really, is it?
Not really. It's not what you expect from someone like that.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, guys, we will go through some bits.
Oh, Fraser's in the chat.
well
I
done.
forgot.
Oops.
We will go through some bits as we go through. For those that aren't maybe familiar, let's
Oh, look at that. That's worked. By Jove, it's worked.
412, go ahead.
You've planned an extra 10 tons.
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
you? Yeah, you okay? So 60.2.
So guys, those of you that aren't familiar, we're a team of guys. We're doing a virtual fly around the world for charity. That's why we're here. Gary's sorting his muff out.
Oh, you and Mr. Weddle both got pink.
Hello.
You've got matching muff.
matching muff.
The things you don't get on other Twitch streams.
Exactly. There you
Ooh.
go.
Very quiet, this one.
What did we miss?
Right. So the first things we'll try and explain things as we go along.
Oh.
So there's certain things that we got to do.
At Weddle, the first thing we have to do.
Yes.
I know what you're going to do.
Oh, it's time for hand washing. So what do we say?
Sanitation station. Squirt me up.
Yes, Captain.
What?
If you're at home, guys, take an opportunity. Go wash your hands. Sanitise. Do what you need to do.
Oh, it smells lovely, doesn't it?
Oh.
I saw this earlier in the stream earlier. Everyone was sniffing their hands. Now I know why.
Is this what we're having on the booze cruise?
Yeah, I think there's a litre in there if you want to go through that. Shots of sanitizer.
So guys, yeah, don't forget we're doing this for charity for the Lullaby Trust, but don't forget there is also the whole thing with COVID going on.
Yeah.
So let's take the chance just to wash your hands,
And Qantas 77 Lima, we're just
Where
connecting
stay
now.
safe.
Thank you very much.
From weather.
I need to do a route first.
What have I missed in the chat?
I
So you
like a Captain Weddle flight. I always feel that
you learn something.
if anything breaks on the aircraft, we know exactly what to do to fix it.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. Seeing as I've
a medical beer to sanitise my insides for Josh there. Very nice, Josh.
seeing as I've been out of work for a while.
Hi, Trent.
Hello, Mike. Fraser forgotten to do the tech log, was too busy being smug about his landing. It's only the first landing of the event, Fraser.
Yes,
48 more to beat his score, I think.
time to crash it yet.
Yeah.
Captain Weddle,
Hello.
could I ask you to turn the storm light off for a second for me?
889.
Thank you.
Verify still to my Charlie.
Feel free to adjust the panel lighting, of course.
The ambiance.
Thank you.
Oh, 350 is out today, isn't it?
A lot of 350s.
It was busted. It was a very nice landing from Fraser. He did good.
I thought we were on the grass. We are actually on the grass.
Do you think you'll clear
Kind of
the
grass.
down 37 pushing on your
Yeah.
Oh well.
You just sort of dump it and get out.
Run away.
We'll be clear. We're going to be doing a straight back push back, corner for 809.
Very solid.
There we are. Oh, look.
Oh, nice, Josh.
Here's some weather.
Seagulls 122, I think you're one of them.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Seagulls 122, I just do an aircraft pushing behind you.
T2
Not quite
apron
yet.
parked.
Sorry, Seagulls 122.
Whatever that means.
Control 25 on the Friday, open request engine start.
Oh, the vaccine basis is
Control 2, duck clearance notified, come here at taxi.
Control 25.
So, guys in the chat, who's joining us in this sector today? On this Worldflight Leg 2 from Adelaide to Perth, I believe. Who's joining us? We see Josh in a 350.
Corners
The
2.
Russia-
Production in the Antonov.
The Russian vodka machine, the Antonov.
Oh, this is the first time I'm using the Gables panels.
Seagulls 122.
What?
They are a massive improvement, aren't they? And I'm glad we're the only people in the flight deck who knows what he means.
The cables.
The Gables panels, so the radio tuning panels, are new moderner type,
Oh, yeah?
made by a manufacturer called Gables, rather than the... Who were the old ones made by, Matt Weddle?
They're made by Boeing.
Oh.
Boeing.
Oh, as you'd expect.
Visibility
To be
greater
honest.
than 10 kilometers.
Very smooth,
Oh.
very smooth clicking.
Temperature.
They also
our
support
first donation.
8-3D free.
Oh,
Thank
thank you very
donation.
much.
Good start.
Oh god, here we go.
On
Go
further
on.
contact with
Fraser,
Adelaide ground or
87
approach,
score, Cooper,
notify receipt
10
of
Great
information
British
limit.
pounds. My forfeit for failing with regards to the logbook. Oh, well, he has recognised his error.
0,
Thank you, Fraser.
Well done standing up for the error, Fraser. Let's see. So Josh flying speed 490, 350. 490 is a Gibraltar flight number. Twin jet
Got a
4s and
PDC
717.
There's a twin jet over
Yeah,
there.
I think I see you there, the 717 right ahead of
Oh,
us.
and another one.
Morning, Alex Ashley. Morning, Phil. Flying along with this time. Perfect, Phil. What are you flying in? And
Mike Williams. Hello, Mike. Following on again from the last leg. Let's get this leg of the
Adelaide
Worldflight
terminal
started. Good games,
information,
lads.
Lima.
I mean, talk about the
Runway 23.
Rona testing in a bubble. Yeah, real
1/30
dedication. Well, you know,
close.
we have to do it, don't we? That's a
Wind
great leg.
calm.
Can't guarantee you're still awake for the entire leg.
Visibility
Neither will
greater
we.
than 10
But
kilometers.
enjoy ourselves, indeed.
Cloud
Mike,
view
you're going to go into the
2,000
pot because
feet.
we do have a prize this
13.
leg.
QNH
Pen.
1021.
Anybody have a pen?
On
Oh,
first
God, there's more.
contact with Adelaide ground or approach.
he's the first one in the pot of pleasure.
Notify receipt
He is the
of
first one in pot pleasure.
information
We
limit.
will get onto the prize.
Yes, we will get onto it. It's a very nice prize, actually.
Sure.
Very generous prize for this
Time
sector.
check.
2 there's, eh?
0030.
Do you want to do one?
What's that, sorry?
Une
Yeah,
donation.
Yeah, of course. So thanks go to Ground Point Niner, thank you very much. £3.86, that must be... Ground Point Nine is American, there's got to be dollars.
You reckon? Okay.
One of my favourite streams, thank you dudes. Hope Worldflight 2020 goes well for you all, cheers. Thank you very much, Ground Point Niner.
Wheat into the pot of pleasure, if that one.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
And another donation from Agent Squash,
Adelaide
Alex Ashley,
terminal
£5 with a message
information
of
Lima.
oops.
Runway
Thanks, Alex.
23.
See ya.
Why?
12
just-
slash 30.
Don't question it. Oops. We'll take it.
Wind
Thank you very much.
visibility greater than
But yeah,
10
Twin Jet
kilometers.
4 is right ahead of us there.
Cloud view
Yeah.
2,000 feet.
I'm assuming
It's
that's
actually 3 to Gibraltar, yeah, I'm aware. I've been on that flight.
Can I have a small interlude to explain the prizes on this
Yes, of
flight?
course, yeah.
Please do.
We have a
So-
question of the minimum amount to donate as well, so you can include that.
So, on this flight, anyone who donates more than £5 will get put into the pot of pleasure, the urn of joy, and they may get pulled out of the raffle prize to win a TFDI 717, a TFDI smart car's 12 months.
12 years.
12 months premium
Somebody agreed-
subscription.
somebody agreed to-
And TFDI Pack X, which is their passenger experience thing. It's very cool.
Nice, very nice.
Tried it? It's very good. Very good.
A great thank you to our friends at TFDI for giving us that prize. Very generous.
Someone's already on the case
Adelaide
with
Terminal
Nightbot.
Information Lima.
There we go, yeah. Nick has been
Runway
very
23.
hot on Nightbot this evening.
Already,
Slash
yeah.
Yeah,
Starting
yeah.
to
In the
go
last
on.
sector as well, it's perfect
Wind,
timing with all the commands.
Obviously, we expect them to stay up the
Visibility
entire
greater
week.
than 10
Yes, so you
kilometers.
cannot go to sleep for the rest of the
Cloud
week because
view
you've been so good.
2,000 feet.
You've got to keep that
Temperature
VIP badge that
13.
you have there.
QNH
Can anyone fly in?
1021.
Oh yeah, anyone can fly Worldflight,
On
yes, of course.
first
Anyone's welcome.
contact with Adelaide ground or approach.
Except for non-team bus flights,
Notify
events,
receipt of
Yeah,
information
CM
Lima.
Skies, it is acceptable for as many people to fly as possible. We had over 100 in the last sector there, I think about
Amazing.
110 in the end. So if you want to fly, feel free. You can join at any leg, at any point. You don't have to do the whole thing with us. You can join at any point to come fly along. Mike says, given it's 12:30, is fisting of the pot of pleasure allowed? Maybe not with Golly after you got stuck last time.
No.
Have you learned from your...
Oh, did you see what happened? Were you asleep at the time?
I picked up on it. I was snoozing.
Yeah.
You
I
grumble-
got my
grumbling.
entire fist stuck in the urn.
Oh dear.
Adelaide Terminal
Alex is
information
joining
Lima.
us this sector. Very nice, Alex.
Runway 23.
Purely for the TFT prize.
Tree
Nice.
0 closed. Wind calm. Visibility
I like the
greater than
Otis
10
here.
kilometers.
Well, let's talk about Nick and the commands, and he
Cloud
put
view 2,000
exclamation mark
feet.
donut and then dontat.
Temperature
That's
Rather than
not
putting
gone well.
donate.
Excellent.
QNH 1021.
Right,
On
getting there
first
slowly.
contact with
Yes.
Adelaide
717 is an
ground
awesome
or
aircraft,
approach.
yeah, it is indeed.
Notify
It's an
receipt
awesome
of
plane.
information Lima.
Right.
Eyes on you at Jetstream Radio.
Time
Hello,
check.
Jetstream Radio.
0033.
Oh, here we go. We've got Perth.
Kind of tired of playing Watch Dogs Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, the new Watch Dogs came out recently, didn't it? Of
So
course.
currently in the Airbnb is Chewy and Johnny. They have gone for
Very cosy.
very cosy.
Very cosy.
Have you been there yet, Dan?
Yes, I popped down.
Was it nice?
Yeah, it's perfect for our
Adelaide
needs, I
Terminal
reckon.
information
Yeah.
Lima. Runway 23.
Kenneth, hello.
12/tree.
Right,
Matt says, remember to stay hydrated, guys. Better
Wind
finish that beautifully
calm.
Simfest branded coffee sooner
Visibility greater
than
than 10 kilometers.
later, Golly.
Cloud
Sorry.
view
Sorry,
2,000
it's okay.
feet.
I probably shouldn't have lent that.
Temperature
Maybe
13.
we could make like a little,
QNH
Nice,
little
an
like
iPhone.
double social sector.
Right,
On
let's
first
get the
contact
ATIS.
with Adelaide ground or approach. Notify receipt
Yeah,
of
more to the question, who's
information
been
Lima.
demoted to the Airbnb? Yeah, it's just Johnny and Chewy at the minute, the two social influencers of the group.
Time check 0034.
A long trip down to Sydney in the 717. Yeah, I can
Oh, this
imagine.
is a thing I've learned about Australian ATISes. Every minute they update with a time check.
That's good.
Really?
Yeah, it was quite
not-
interesting watching the load on the AFE server go up when the Australian ATISes arrive.
Every minute.
There's not much weather on the ATIS though.
Enough. There is
What
enough
was it in
weather.
New Zealand? New Zealand
So
only ever
lovely,
changed if it was like a big
Right,
change
so
in
Dan,
weather.
we have got a PDC.
Excellent.
If you want to just double check the box, make sure I put it in okay.
When ready, push contact
It's the Giles 4 departure as filed.
Uh-oh, Golly's thinking of
Climb via
modification.
SID to level 50. Departure frequency is 18.2. So if we put that in standby there. Squawks 4221.
521, stand by, clearance number 1.
I've seen, yes, good. Excellent.
Just off
Looking at some
Just
charts.
after my apologies.
Where are we? Where are we?
Runway
Oh,
23,
dot one up, 'cause
4374.
I mean, it has been discussed, but it'd just be
Oh.
too disgusting. It would just be horrible. Imagine.
Please check your internet connection. You what, mate?
What, mate?
Oh, that's the keyboard brightness. Look.
Why are we getting config config up?
When
What's
ready,
going on
push
there?
contact ground 1.
Oh, I see. We're going to have... Oh, excellent. Oh, we're going to get to do tank to engine. Matt Weddle. In flight. How
Wow.
exciting. How exciting.
Where that?
Hi Sean, Takeoff 9104, cleared world flight
Oh.
route 2.
You want a working
February,
lavatory?
Squawk
Let's put next
3274.
edition. Is that what in there? Especially for Hawkey's using it.
And maybe just the sync function. Yes, that's a good idea.
Just drain it to the neighbour's yard.
So don't really know where we are, Dan, to be honest. But it'd be runway
So-
23.
We are...
Push contact ground 12 under.
We are...
It was written on a.
T2,
It was written on there.
T2 apron, so... T2 apron, where it says T2 apron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're kind of there.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That's weird because there's two T2s. So
T2 apron, so it's the one on the west side,
okay.
near the control tower.
So it's runway 23, expecting a taxi out via Alpha.
So it could be left and left again, down back behind us. Kind of thing.
PLL 123, g'day. How you doing?
Sid is Giles to Alpha, which is Corns, out or above 5. So we've got to do 5,010 miles, should be okay. For a normal departure. Turn right to Kifo above 8. And then it's left and then Giles is cleared, which looks pretty good on there. We'll stop for all the usual stuff.
Gotcha.
Mainly the engine fire stuff.
Yes. Call it.
Got the 80s, got the weather. Should we do a pre-flight check, please?
Okay, yes.
The doors doing.
So, inspection security.
Completed.
Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
And flight instruments.
I've got heading 229, 30 feet on 1021.
Yep. Parking brake.
Is set.
Fuel cut-off switches.
Cut off.
PFD.
Oh, we haven't done that yet.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
Should
No, we
we
haven't done any of that. So it's
should we do that then?
PFD, yeah.
Right, so gross weight from my load sheet then.
Oh, Mike's been gifting subs.
Yeah, I'll wait for you guys to finish the briefing.
All right, okay.
Yeah, thanks Mike for the 3 gifts. One was to Fraser, one was to Pale
Hey.
Ale, and one was to Schnurdo.
Fraser doesn't need
Oh,
one.
Fraser's been caught
Fraser
out.
got to put his finger out really.
The second time this flight,
Yeah,
Fraser's
exactly.
been caught
Can
out.
I just point out that on the Simfest stream we do not,
Zero fuel weight, I've
we do
got
not interrupt critical stage of flight for
215.4.
donations. Donations
Sorry, I
are
missed that
priority
all
1.
because
Okay.
Sorry,
215.4.
215.4 gives us 277.6.
We're
Three
checks.
to 0, everything else looks good.
It's going with 278, so we've got 10 per 61.
Uh-huh. Climb 1 to get us to that 5,000, shall we? Yes.
Yeah, or we could do the full climb and do the Heathrow departure method and just get up there.
Done.
Yeah. So it's flaps 20. I got a V1 of V1 139,
139.
VR 139,
139.
V2 of 150,
150. And CG
of 23.
23.
That can go in. That can go in.
Let's trim 5. Shortly. Okay, shall I continue? PFD.
I got 150. LNAV VNAV arm 5000.
Checks. Takeoff speeds.
139, 139, and 150.
Video pre-flight.
Completed.
Saxon takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Okay. Good.
Right. So we're
Yeah, Josh, just saw you
got
getting past there.
PDC. Just need to shut the doors.
But,
Okay.
you're more than welcome to go, your first world flight.
Oh,
Hopefully
we've
the
done
first
Welcome,
event.
welcome. Enjoy.
Jamie, yes, we're running P3V 4.5.
Yeah, Jamie, it's
Oh, hello, Dick.
sorry. We're just listening to something. Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh my god, that
best
scared me
thing
to
is I
death.
think
I
we-
saw someone
we were
shouting outside, I was like, what is
Well,
going
I think the best thing is we may have just woken Horgie up with Horgie's own impression.
Yes.
No, unlike him to be loud.
Oh, Fat Charlie, enjoy your sleep. Very jealous. And I'll catch you tomorrow, I'm sure. Point.
Super 19 Adelaide delivery, ready check.
I think on this one you literally go with PDC squawking blah.
Yeah.
That's probably
Right.
all the readback they need.
Did we
isn't it?
get a PDC come through?
Good, we did.
Yes, we did.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Takeoff. You got the
Yeah.
legs page.
Poor Horgie.
Where are we?
Yeah, you're more welcome to
Ground
fly
for
along,
flight
or you can
deck.
just enjoy. Go ahead.
Yeah, we've clear us to pressurise, please,
Yeah,
and
clear
confirm the doors are shut.
Yeah, the all doors are shut and the hedge is secure. You are clear to pressurise.
Clear to pressurise, Roger. Stand by for push.
Relax. We're standing by.
Get anything?
Do we need to push off here or are we just going to taxi off?
I think we'll just need to start.
Yeah.
Time to
Release ground power. There we go, it's gone.
Thank you.
okay.
Before
Start.
start.
You ready? Yep.
Yeah.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Vital signs.
Are on.
Beacon.
Is both.
Transponder.
Is auto and off.
Yep.
Squawking 4221. Right. Adelaide delivery. Good morning, Spirit 47 Charlie. With PDC request start.
Spirit 47 Charlie, go here with PDC, read back.
It's to Perth. Giles 4 then has filed. Climb via the SID to 5. Departures 18 to squawk 4221. Spirit 47 Charlie.
Spirit 47 Charlie, thanks for startup. Contact ground 121.7. Good day.
217 good day. Spirit 47 Charlie.
Hello, Mungo, darling.
Oh, Mungo! Hello, sir. How's Montpellier treating you? Montpellier.
Yeah, Canada 6-4, hold position.
It's Phil.
Phil?
Request. 2-5 actually hold position for now. I think we've got an aircraft meant to be pushing in front of you.
Oh no.
And Grand
Sorry.
Subject 1 Victor Bravo here.
Hello, darling.
But I'm ready for taxi.
Oh, sorry, Alex. Sorry to hear.
Tomjet 1.
I think it's long enough of a queue for you to recover the flight if you do want to.
Bravo 1.
Wonderful queue on Bravo 1.
How will UK lockdown affect this Infest team? Well, at the minute, we're playing it by ear. It doesn't take effect until Thursday, so at the minute we're okay with the current guidelines until Thursday, and we're still waiting to hear back about what we'll do after Wednesday at least. But yeah, there's a command for all the policy we've created and that we're abiding by.
Canada 981 was that?
Air Canada 5.
Darling is a lovely thing to say, yeah.
Hello, Josh, darling.
Air Canada
Hello, Mike, darling.
81.
Oh no.
Oh, we started something.
There we are, Air Canada 581. Happy now, fly dock. We're off the taxiway.
Air Canada 581, push is approved.
Push approved, Air Canada 581.
Ground good day. Spirit 47 Charlie. We're on the Tango 28 per request start only.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, start clearance is not required from a race taxi.
Okay.
Okay.
Start 3 and 4, please.
3 and 4.
We're on Foxtrot.
Very nice, Mungo. 4 a week. I mean, you're living the high life there, mate.
You can taxi.
I could get 1 a week when I first started.
Right, no one else is doing the training now.
So, could you just repeat that, sorry?
He's the only cadet there.
Just on 900, copy Echo 2, hold your valve.
Mike gifted a sub to Chewbacca. Sorry. Thanks for the 6 now in total.
And United 63 is ready for push and start.
Sorry, get another announcement coming.
Brilliant.
Bravo, you'll be behind the
Start at 44.
Did you say Tiger 767, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo?
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, FM, you'll be behind the Tiger.
He's going to really regret recording those.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
It's alright, I think the stream needs to take part.
Yeah.
He's the only person asleep upstairs, so all he can hear that is his own
He can
voice.
only hear his own voice.
1 and 2, please, Dan.
Tomjet 737.
Parking in the right seat, that's
Should have
trouble.
done, unlike when we first plugged it in.
So Cabin Service Director Clive Winston speaking. At this point, before departure, we would normally instruct you to, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your Cabin Service Director Clive Winston speaking. At this point, before departure, we would normally instruct you to watch the safety demonstration film. However, as I understand, a large number of you are still reading your complimentary Daily Mail. We do not want to interrupt that, and so please familiarise yourself with the safety card in the seat pocket in front of you.
I hope we're all enjoying our complimentary browse of the Daily Mail.
Complimentary browse.
Complimentary browse of the Daily Mail.
Oh, very nice.
Where you
Never complain about flying, Mungo, it's all good fun.
We're on stand
Adelaide is busy. Yeah, Sydney was very busy. When we were in the air, we had a look at that spot. There were 60 departures still on the ground, and we were in the cruise. So, very busy.
Ground flight deck, there's 4 good starts. We'll see you with the pin on the left. Thank you very much.
Alright, bye, see you on the left.
Good day.
I've already done everything.
Off to start.
Hold position, Qantas 357.
Warm. Quite a lot of aircraft here. There's in fact one in us.
Oh, hello. Yeah, okay.
Oh. It's got a red wing tip.
900, yeah.
Bet you to Virgin.
You can follow the 737 on our.
Get a status page up for us, Dan, please.
Sorry, I've been trying that.
Oh, it's an Air India. That's spawned inside us.
Oh. Hello, Air India.
If I hit, my plan is to hit this button and then hope no one notices.
It's not working. It's not working.
And after start, please, Dan. Wait.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Oh, Japan. Oh, I lost my muff.
Okay, flight controls.
Checked.
Anti-ice.
Auto
Recall.
is checked.
560.
Defo Virgin.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Flaps.
20 selected.
And it's ground crew clearance.
Received.
Lovely.
How many aircraft can you see? How many can you see at the window, guys?
2,
One,
3,
two,
4, 5, 7.
7 so far. We had word there's 15 on the hold for the runway, but all we can see 7 from where we are. I do love a good complimentary read of the Daily Fail. Yeah.
Give way to the Tom Jet 737.
Good evening, Neil J. Hope you're doing well.
Ground speed 47 Charlie on the Tango 28 from request taxi.
30. Twin Jet 4 can see 30, so he's right ahead of us there. So it must be
Oh
30
god,
to the,
so there's loads
30
that
to
way.
the left then, that's not good.
Speed 47 Charlie request taxi.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, you can taxi Alpha to the Bravo to holding point runway 23.
Fire Alpha to the Bravo holding point runway 23, speed 47 Charlie. Right.
Alex Beasley waiting 35 minutes of pushback. Sorry to hear, mate. 31 with the Japan that just crashed into me. So there's 17 waiting to go to the hold.
Okay.
That'll be right. Britain messing with India, nothing new.
Oh, the Air India's gone. Well done, Dot Wallop. Thank you.
Did he take care of it?
Let's checking the brakes.
Would you like to check your brakes, Dan? That's the thing, isn't it? Check yours.
Doors.
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 Okay, Tango 1 Bravo 1, Hawaii point 23, Eagles 9104.
Dot Wallop, anytime, smiley face. So what's happening with this twin
So we're
jet?
going left here.
Yeah, it's following it round. Just
That
a
twin
try
jet
and
isn't the
squeeze in
twin
the
jet.
gap.
He's not in a queue, is he?
No, I don't think so.
No, he's just parked, I think.
Where's the?
That's Twin Jet 4, who's pushing.
Well, where are we then? Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
71, push please.
Push your brakes, Drive Point 71.
And ground just 900. Would you just like us to hold here because we can't get past this area?
Oh, it's just
I do
moving out
like
of
the
our
way
way. Oh,
everyone's
that's right.
just parked up on the grass. It's very pleasing.
Yeah.
It's very Worldflight.
900, Roger. Not sure why.
We'll be 4 behind Josh, and there's 17 ahead of him, I think. Great.
Very good.
We can go around.
Twin Jet 4's out of the way. Speeding aircraft, yeah, there's no speed limits anymore at Worldflight.
So what time is it now?
For us,
We are
it's
10 minutes. Yeah,
10 minutes to go to takeoff time.
Yeah.
So what was push? What I literally I'm so blind.
Push was at 1.
Oh, perfect. And what time is it now?
11 to 1.
Oh, perfect. I have no contacts in, so everything's just a blur.
That's
after about
alright.
it. I can just about the thing that says push headrest to adjust.
That says life
No,
jacket.
that hasn't. Yeah, that says life.
Hold short of Alpha now. Hold short Alpha.
So guys, quick reminder for this flight, our giveaway prize is a bundle from TFDI. So like the 717 you saw back there, you can get that. You can get PackX and 12 months of Smart Cars Premium.
You can get in, Dan, just confirm if we're
£5
number
benefit
2
to
to the
get yourself
Jetstar.
Pot of pleasure, earn of joy.
Which jets?
Just this 320 on the tap, I presume it is, but...
Yeah.
Guys being ambitious.
Yeah, I think we are. I think that's
Okay, fine. Didn't want to cut ahead of anyone.
There's the Atlas.
Bravo Alpha Yankee.
Giant 1471.
This is the most amazing scenery, isn't it?
Doff my cap.
Cap is doffed.
Cap has been doffed to them.
Gary, the visuals are very good.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Yankee, you can join the lovely queue on Tango 1 for the Bravo 2.
Clearing the path for the Queen of the Skies. Everyone's just moving out of the way. Parting the seas.
This is Bravo here.
Nice scenery, yeah. Is scenery correct on Twitch PC? No buildings apparently.
Yeah. So we just carry on behind these guys.
Please, it's PAX, not PAC X. Sorry.
Well, we're flying Aero Win X, apparently.
Aero Win X.
Aero Win X. Cabin's ready.
Don't type it next. Who's the ex-training captain? Who's the ex-training captain, Gary?
Where is he?
Well, it's been mentioned, but it's Peter. There are buildings there now, okay. Buildings are working now, perfect. Who was responsible for the first dinner? Well, it was technically Chewie.
Yeah, well,
and Becca.
Becca.
I think Becca did all the hard work. Chewie just warmed it up.
He did cheat though.
Yeah, it was very nice. It was lamb kofta with some salad, some homemade pita as well. Very nice.
It was amazing.
My man Peter. Yeah, Peter's the ex-training captain.
Is that Alpha Kilo to the base for Climb 733?
So what is it? 1, 2, 3.
Roger.
Oh look, there's Clipper
Oh,
811 at the end there. That's now affectionately known as the
Darren
Bathurst Mobile.
Darren Bathurst.
Lathia, real pilots in qualify. Yeah.
I mean, that is the greatest livery of any aircraft ever made. I'm sure it is.
Becca's dead cook. Yeah, she actually offered to do the cooking for the entire week next year. So
Bless her.
that's quite good. Not at the minute, Matt. No, not a flying job at least.
Tanya 767. Yeah, you can join that Q Tango 2 Bravo 1 for the Bravo 2. Hold out runway 23.
Is 737 moving?
Going sideways,
It's going, yeah.
which is an option.
United 63 is ready
Why is
to
he
take.
doing it?
That bit of VATSIM drift. That's what it is.
Oh, he's off. He's off.
United
Oh, there we go.
63. There you are. You can taxi Tango 3 to the.
Here comes Leith with his track and trace. Do.
Tango 3 to the Bravo 2 holding point, United 63.
That is an interesting point.
And ground today, Fever 12, Bay 18, push and start.
Yes.
Fever 12 might be.
Can you hear anything?
Yeah.
Yes, Fever 12, I was knocking wood there. No, I went.
But the volume is, yeah.
And ground, Giant Point 31, request taxi to runway 23.
Trim's not working.
1471, Roger.
Pardon, Rafen?
I'm going to keep it tight to the 737.
Slightly.
What's flight time? Flight time
Just
is
encouraging.
3 hours 40 on the block, but it should be probably a bit less than that.
Well,
Well,
it's 2:55.
Tango Bravo 1.
I said I was keeping it tight.
You weren't actually looking as he stopped in front of
there you go, back.
that was, time in flight is 2 hours 55 minutes.
There you go, 2:55 for the crew. JetBlue being behind me is getting a lift at this rate.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's now working. Lovely. Good.
Alex P, perfect. Will we get any baking tutorials from Gary's partner? Who's your partner, Gary?
Oh.
What are the winds? What are the winds? He's got the weather. Have you got the weather? Is this the weather here?
I think that might be the weather there.
This is the weather. The winds at YPAD are calm. There you go, winds are calm. Year 2000, lovely visibility. Is the scenery for YPAD payware? Is this payware? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
How is the wife, Gary? Raven asks. Buddy 93, thanks for your sub. Thank you very much. Tier 1. Congrats on your 6-month anniversary. Hello. How many have we got on here so far? 3. Technically, the minute is a 1 in. If you don't now, you got a 1 in 4 chance of winning a nice bundle.
United 1120, I regret to inform you, but you're still on Adelaide ground frequency.
Well, I think that's your load sheet there, Dan.
Yes, I know.
No?
Yeah.
You know? Just making sure.
I've acknowledged.
I thought it was a donation first, that's why.
Oh, right, okay.
I was like, oh, nope. Nice one, Fat Boy Show.
1003, you can taxi Alpha Kilo to the bay.
Alpha Kilo to the bay, you said 1023.
These very rude people keep
It's an American mounting a Qantas.
Yes. I think the Qantas was there first.
Hello, Quint 1999. Hello.
-6, my Charlie.
That's some cute. Yeah.
We do a cheeky bit of that so we can see what's going on.
Who's flying the leg into the Azores?
Yeah, if you've done the load sheet, we can do all the pre-takeoff stuff then.
We should be mode Charlie
I
now
have
in
done the load sheet, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if they're all
Do you want
payware
to
new
do
mark. I
the
think
day?
most of them are payware. There are a few freewares I think that have made their way into there, but I'm not sure. I think we have a list somewhere.
What's that Qantas in the retro livery over there?
I think he got disconnected, so he's reconnected inside somebody.
Oh.
Oh, is Egypt Air landing?
Ah, they're around. I wondered where they were.
Oh.
Traffic start behind you.
Right. Final load sheet.
Acknowledged.
Laps.
20.
Trim.
Got 5, 0, and 0.
Oh, nice one, Josh.
Takeoff briefing.
Yeah, it's reviewed.
Bug flap 10 after departure.
Yeah, so 1,000 feet. Bug the 10 speed. Flaps 10.
Runway speed, CPR, VNAV.
Are set.
Cabin report.
Received.
And the transponder.
Is
with kind of,
TARA
yeah,
and also. Yeah.
What's going on.
Star 102, just cross 12 via Foxtrot.
Complete.
Lovely. We are ahead of the plane.
The menu on the approach that we're waiting for.
Pardon?
The menu on the approach.
Can't actually tell.
Can't tell.
Jetstar 762 request push and start.
Jetstar 7.
Hello, Max.
1,
Good
2,
evening.
3,
Push through,
4,
Jetstar
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Hello, Matt.
11.
Good evening.
We're either 12 or 13 by the looks of it.
You need 8896.
What did we say? 20-minute taxi?
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
about right.
Charlie now confirm our squawk is 4065.
23 is 40.
Just an aircraft pushing
Do another 10 tons on the taxi and we'll still have enough fuel.
What have we got? 61 tons. Oh,
Yeah.
that'll do.
8896. Roger, do you think you'll clear the aircraft?
Oh, there's a Britannia over there. Very nice.
Should be out.
Rule Britannia. Very good.
8896, Roger, if you can clear him.
Any more teams we can spot? Like Qantas 25 there in the 740, you reckon?
I'm not
Potentially.
sure. Can't see any markings on it. That's definitely Darren Bathurst.
Yes, that is definitely Darren Bathurst.
You want to look at that scope, see if you can see on the
And you the
queue ahead of us.
Nice turnout. Everyone's doing really well.
Aircraft that we might cut out.
Newmark, so because we're on VATSIM, anybody can fly along. So there'll be the 10 teams, or however many teams there are, I think, this year. But lots of these guys are just people flying along, which is great. Part of the experience.
Evening, Mr. Bartels. Good evening.
Didn't see that traffic on there.
No, I
wish
think,
you were
I think
here
it might
as
be
well.
struggling a bit.
Look at this. What was traffic still coming in? Oh wait, is that Adelaide?
That's leaving.
Oh. I'm very bad at geography in Australia,
Go on
clearly.
Oh, Timber71, thanks for the 2-month subscription.
Qantas 357, request taxi.
Yeah, so we got Clipper ahead of us.
Darren Bathurst is impatient.
There's Qantas 25 there and that's 74.
Oh,
think-
cool.
Okay.
It is literally the worst livery and best livery I've ever seen,
It's-
ever.
It's genius.
It's something else, isn't it?
How many are on there?
I dread to think.
Darren Bathurst, Darren Bathurst, Darren Bathurst, Darren Bathurst, Darren Bathurst, Darren Bathurst,
There's,
Darren Bathurst, Darren Bathurst, Darren Bathurst, Darren Bathurst.
There's a lot of them. But look on the left here, the Britannia. Doesn't that look horrifically 80s?
It's
It's horrifically 80s.
it's very cheat liney.
Yeah.
Where were you again?
That is proper retro living that.
Norwegian, just fishing. That's all that Mats does. Just fishes. In the Norway. What was the weird fact about Norway? They will push facing just straight back.
Straight. Yeah.
Push straight.
Oh wow.
Why is
Yeah.
that?
No idea.
They've got taught how to push sideways.
Skies 867, sorry, where are you again?
Push sideways.
Well, not sideways, but in a direction. What livery are you guys talking about? What livery are you talking about, Mr. Weddle?
Darren Bathurst.
Can they see it? Look at that.
Darren Bathurst.
Big jumbo at the end of the queue there. Darren Bathurst.
Big jumbo with lots of faces on it.
The same face.
Oh, the tower's starting to really pushed in.
It
now,
is a
it's great.
particularly special livery. I've never seen anything quite like it in my life.
Pushing tin rather pushing pens.
Taxi by Alpha to Holden Pro 123, Skies 162, thank you.
Yeah, that's in traffic's up quite a bit actually.
So the team.
Oh, it's very small. The stream
team
window.
whose aircraft that is have suggested that for Simfest we could have a giveaway for the closest person to guess how many Darren Bathursts there are on that flight.
Yes.
Without counting.
Egypt Air 108.
Apparently it's too small on the stream. It's hard to see.
Yes, sir.
Pale Ale, so this is one of our mats, another one of our mats, many mats. And this is Lath.
Hello.
Here in the back.
Hello, ground, Qantas 670, Echo 2.
Qantas 670, g'day, hold your there now.
A Cool Blue Smurf at some point during the week we'll probably get the cat cam out and you can kind of get a kind of a view for what we see at some point. I'm sure we'll do that.
Yep.
What are we on?
Unity 8
We're on
rear cam.
Rear cam, yeah.
So you let the Qantas 747 go front.
Who is Blandy?
Andy.
Oh,
It's
Andy.
Chinese Alan.
I was going to say, I mean, that was out of order. It's complete. I think if we look at the damage scores, I'm definitely carrying Fraser. Mr. Josh 9999 guesses 15 faces. Do you know what the actual answer is?
15?
Oh, no.
Maybe on the tail, yes.
I mean, I can count. Bathurst, down, Bathurst, down, Bathurst, down, Bathurst, down, Bathurst, down, Bathurst, down, Bathurst.
Does he just take it off and press position?
I can count 22 right now.
I think it's closer to 60 on there.
Hello, Andy.
Try and put his face on the
excuse me, Andy.
engine.
I'm here too.
Golly, 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 golly.
Can you go full screen on the tail cam? Can we do that?
Yes, we can. See where it says
Oh,
big.
that's a good
See
idea.
where it says big P3D.
Yeah, that one.
Press that button.
Yes, I wanted 2 seconds.
How's that look for you guys?
Jetstar 102, taxi kilo to the bay.
Says hello, you beautiful bear.
To the bay, Jetstar 102.
That worked well. Can you guys see a big
Fish
view?
Drowning.
Just about to have a look at Twitch. They want a full screen photo delivery, or Matt's does at least.
They logged on the network, they'd see it.
Don't they? This delivery pack, don't they?
Pardon?
Everyone
The
has a delivery
Worldflight
pack.
livery pack.
Ground Qantas 357, we able to...
Oh, there we go, yeah. There's a tail cam.
How much longer are we going to wait for this 7-3 to come back?
357,
No.
way to the Jetstar coming in from the right. You can join the queue on Tango for the Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Give way the Jetstar right and join the queue on Tango. Jets correction in Qantas 357.
Just hit the rear cam again.
Hello, ground, Jetstar 2-1, information email ready for us.
Jetstar 2-1, hold position.
Jetstar 2-1.
Does 7-3 coming back, do you reckon?
11 passenger, request land on Foxtrot 2, just cross 12.
There goes Darren Bathurst.
See you, Darren.
Nate
See you,
Fury
mate.
1-1.
All the best.
Alright, Fury 1-1, good day, hold your Alpha.
Grand Port Niner subbed at tier 1. Thanks, Grand Port Niner.
Thank you,
Thanks for your
dudes. Great support. All the subs go to charity as well.
Yeah, indeed. All our cut.
What do you think? As soon as we nudge forward, he's going to appear again.
I know.
Sod's law.
Is he hovering or has he just gone completely?
He kind of went.
Just went straight
The
up.
stream deck has gone surprisingly well this time.
Yeah.
I said me and Hawgie have been very productive since Thursday. I still think the highlight was getting the circular saw above the overhead today.
God.
Because there was a little bit of wood that was blocking the projected image. So there was a little shadow in Matt Weddell's vision.
Uh-huh.
So I just got a circular saw and a little tool. I circulated and zizzed it out.
Yeah.
Clearance is not required, call me
Oh, Ground Point 9 is subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, sir.
Okay, just that confirmed, we'll call you in ready.
Go on, Matt. Otherwise, we're going to get.
And all stations looking for
let's
push, expected flight delay. I'm going to hold off on the pushes for a bit to let the traffic clear.
What on earth?
Can we just follow the traffic to taxi?
Oh, it's a Learjet or something. Tiny,
So
tiny.
Yeah.
So what's the fuel situation at the moment then?
Thanks to Matt Weddell's planning, we're fine.
Good.
Yeah, it's a good captain right there.
What's the ETA at the moment then if we were to leave?
2 hours and 55 minutes from now.
Yeah.
So 4 o'clock.
4 AM. Still 40 minutes early, is that?
That's okay. But the whole thing's planned at 0.78 anyway.
ATC Air Force One line. It's okay. Not too bad. Not
That is a very pleasing little plane, that, isn't it?
a little biz jet. It's not many
That's
ahead of us.
the way to do Worldflight, isn't it?
Sorry, please repeat.
There's a top 1%er in the queue, yeah, there
That
is.
Qantas is very nice off to the left there. Is that a 7.8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, taxi.
Lovely livery, isn't it?
Taxi 11, you can taxi right on Alpha, left on Kilo to the bay.
It's beautiful.
Left on Kilo, got you that time. Sorry, night period 1-1.
We got a Scott.
Oh, we have a...
Night Fury 11, give way to the Qantas 737 on Echo 2.
Give way to the Qantas.
Do we go to tower automatically, or...?
We haven't been told yet, have we? So.
Ground, good evening. On a 734, crest caution start gate.
Is that a New Zealand 350 there? 2 in front.
That's just the Airbus livery, isn't it?
It's an Airbus livery,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. It could be New Zealand, though. Yeah.
They got some.
No, I just mean in terms of way.
Oh, yeah.
On Foxtrot 2, request taxi to gate.
Oh, he's playing a bit of
It's supposed
push.
to be the Fat Boy show.
He's trying to barge in front of the 7.8 there, look at him. Edging
Start
forward.
now, yeah. Alright, so
I'll just monitor ground.
It's a
and then,
BA 350.
Assist the captain.
This is the captain.
I am the
I am the captain now.
Captain, my cap. Oh, it's a little Cirrus there as well.
Is it? No way.
Okay, spinning 2.
Got his mic stuck.
Yeah.
You say spinning 2.
Oh, please swear. Please say F or bugger.
Oh, hang on, packs off.
Oh,
Well, hey!
They forgot to turn the packs off. They remembered to turn the packs off.
Blimey. Oh, now I'm going to have to do this. Hang on a second.
Turn them packs off your mic. Hot.
Confirm.
Sorry. Stand by.
Rolling on 2.
Oh my God.
This is brilliant. Can you guys hear this? If we stay quiet.
Ignition on 2. We have liftoff.
Go Bob. Go Doug.
Go Bob
Go
and Doug.
NASA. Go SpaceX.
Gear up.
okay, we're stabilizing on.
This has to be a wind up, surely.
No, it's not. It's the guys that are streaming we were watching earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah, the
They've
777.
obviously got their mics
How's that
on.
oil pressure doing?
EGT's rising.
Smiley Beaches, thank you for your £30. Great to see you guys on here. My first introduction to Twitch was this time last year, due to us guys. Great community you introduced me to. Well, Smiley Beaches, thanks very much. Glad to have you back for yet another year of madness.
Should we go on their stream and tell them that it got stuck mic?
I think it might be worth we just switch to tower and hope for the best.
Yeah, I think so.
Thanks for your donation as well. And thank you also to Van Haller for the tier 1 sub.
Thank you, dude.
Thanks for your 3 months. What is happening? Someone's got a stuck mic and they're going through their engine sequence.
Imagine doing this on old codec.
Warning 2!
Entirely too loud, please turn it down a bit and say again.
Ground connection 11 whiskey Chris Potter.
So funny.
Oh god, I thought the Learjet was small.
Yeah, Cirrus behind there.
You whiz along 100 knots to get, it's taking a while, isn't it?
I wonder what you were looking at then.
Ground, I'm guessing it's a case of pick a stand, any stand, and I'll tell you what, that was interesting. Ground, call us 398, ready for taxi.
Right, just switch over to
Yeah,
tower
I
and
just
hope for the
switch.
best. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 9, 8, stand by.
Roger.
The idea was it to plan the route where we go to a single runway airport on leg 1.
Alright, no comment.
No
comment.
We didn't really think about that when we drew it down, did we really?
It's what looked good on the map.
I don't think Australia's got many 2 runway airports, is it? Like
Sydney.
parallel ones.
Sydney, Perth, Brisbane, Gold Coast.
Perth's across, isn't it?
Yeah.
X-Force.
yeah.
Aero
Pack
Win.
X. Oh no.
Aero X.
Aero X. Pax.
6007 was the score code I was given.
I thought that was a smudge on the camera. What, the Cirrus? Yeah.
Yep, just confirm you're on mode Charlie settings.
Who's landing? They're landing very slowly.
Yeah, I'm just opposite Tango.
Someone on TCAS or?
Haven't seen any TCASs really.
No.
There might be too many.
Too many planes, too many planes.
Happen to know which leg of Tango it is? Is it 1, 2, 3 or 4?
There we are.
Flying for 5 hours now.
Transponder
319.
I thought I'd turned it on, and I'm just adjacent at the far end of Tango.
Adjacent.
Hello, Jason. I want a drink. Well, we're
Alright,
waiting.
thank you very much.
Okay, thanks.
There's a West Atlantic 7-3 right behind me.
That'd be the Neptune guys.
398, roger, it's kind of hard to find people in that mess. I'll find you in a second, stand by one.
Roger. Blimey, that was tight.
Adelaide, G'day, Jetstar 7.
That's how you do it, boys.
Echo 1, request taxi
Marlon,
at
wait.
any gate that's available.
Jetstar 7.
So what do you reckon about probably 6 in the queue, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6, 7. We've got to be that serious out.
What time is it now?
Oh,
It's 10 past 1.
That's alright.
Sydney would like a coffee, please, Gary.
Buddy?
I'm going to switch because otherwise we're going to lose our place in the queue.
That's a good decision.
Oh, we joined at the same time as the Britannia, so...
Fury 301. Also, welcome to Adelaide. Taxi Echo 2, cross 1 2, then ground 121.7 will catch up.
Right.
500 runway 23.
You get another drink. Does everyone want one?
No, I'm alright.
I'm alright at the moment, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
I need to go and get my phone shortly. No, because that's never happened.
Polaris Class 01, give way to the Qantas 747 will be coming.
Day -3. Look at that Cirrus.
The Cirrus is very plucky.
Yeah.
Those are the APU of the 7.8.
Basically underneath.
Rayford, so the last lot of Speedbird 100 is for sale on the Brewdog website if needed. I think it's the last lot they're ever selling.
500 contact departures, have a great
Worth an order.
Twin Jet 4, how is it going? Slowly, it's fair to say.
Yeah, we've been taxiing for a while. Almost half an hour.
And so is the ATPL.
Yeah.
Also taxiing slowly.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Right, I see what we're talking about now.
left, right, so I'm going to have to do go around. Qantas 7350.
It's going around.
351, make right turn 300, climb 4,000.
Can you see him getting around?
No, I think we're asking a bit too much of the system.
That one, Qantas
Yeah.
7350.
Gosh, 42-minute taxi so far. Oh, we've only been
Not that long for us, I think it's been
about 15 minutes.
Half an hour.
What?
no, because we had
No.
10
We pushed it. We started at 44.
Did we?
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 Tom Jet, 1 Victor Bravo.
Wait, that got lined up Tom J. Have we called tower?
No, I'm just monitoring.
Yeah, Qantas 25 at Bravo 1 ready in turn.
Oh, there's
Maybe
no
we should still be with ground.
Maybe.
And Neptune 11 Whiskey, request taxi please.
705, once the Qantas A320 is passing taxi right Alpha to Bravo 2 holding plate run.
Hello all.
All.
Do we another sanitisation, do we?
Sanitisation station.
Go on to it.
Oh, it's time for hand washing, so what do we say? Sanitation stations!
Oh, squirted everywhere, sorry.
I bet you have.
Not for the first time.
And the sanitizer.
Station calling for again.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, request taxi please.
Sanitation stations, everyone.
1 whiskey.
That's very nice. I could eat that.
It does smell very nice.
Oh,
Doesn't it?
that's also quite strong.
Very minty.
If you take it off, it goes again. Wherever you position it, it
okay,
goes.
yeah, I thought so. Look at that Cirrus!
Where's the Cirrus gone?
He's under the 7.8.
He's literally driving under the 7.8.
It's just doing a gear inspection.
The service interphone.
Yeah, Sev int. He's under the nose gear. He's a pushback tug.
Go ahead for 705.
705, you can taxi Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Bravo 2.
Taxi Alpha runway 23, Alaska 705. Thank you.
There's a nice carbon fibre effect on that 350.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Lovely weave.
Wave.
Delta
Lovely.
Tug 1, yeah.
Delta Tug 1 ground. Hello, Hawk. Good evening, good morning, good day.
No, whatever day it is. Hello there.
Sunday.
Sorry, I've done a yawn. I do apologise.
They're contagious.
Don't.
No. We do have a problem that we've entered Worldflight without any coffee.
Indeed, I have found you now.
I might do an order for that to come tomorrow.
I'm ready to rock and roll, ready to taxi.
1398, you can join the queue on Tango for Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
What coffee would you like?
Join the queue on Tango, Bravo 1, 23. G'day.
Shall I get some Azera Americano? Because that's a good one.
That's always a good bet, isn't it?
And shall I get some... What are the pods we've got? Nespresso?
Nespresso.
You can get L'Oreal Ristretto.
What? That sounds like a perfume.
Maybe it was. Amazon brand?
Some shampoo.
Do you think Amazon brand's going to end well?
Worth a try.
I mean, Amazon Basics is a good brand.
Emirates 1-5, hold position for now. I'm going to let the traffic clear a bit before I push anyone else.
Take off the moving.
I'll get some sugar as well.
226, request push and start.
Sierra 1 Alpha, you can taxi left on Alpha today.
West Alpha, 900 Alpha.
Is there anything else we need?
I don't think so.
Got bacon for tomorrow.
That's the most important thing.
Josh reckons Kenko latte.
Charlie, ready to taxi.
Oh, latte.
Isn't that a streamer?
Corner 71. You can just hold it for now. I want to get that traffic clear before.
There's run ups to win, don't forget.
Roll it
Out of the gate, corner 71.
No, we're back on ground at the minute.
Bye.
That seems to be the right thing to do.
The Cirrus is going back for more fuel.
Yeah.
Who is that?
We've used up our endurance.
Do you remember the year where we had Worldflight and we did half the event before we realised the coffee was decaf?
Yeah.
that was
We
a
were
good
tired.
Like a placebo effect.
Oh, of course. Everyone's now panicking, aren't there? There's no delivery slots available.
No.
So on Amazon Prime now, which is normally fine, everyone's ordered 3 million rolls of toilet roll. Oh.
Corner 640.
Go to the co-op in the morning, I guess.
Left Alpha to the bay.
Left on Alpha to the bay for corner 640. Cheers, 734 is back.
Useless. Grant, good morning, velocity.
Hello, Kiri, welcome.
38, 24 request push.
Always welcome
38, hold position.
new people to the stream.
I'm letting the traffic clear, but I have
If you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We'll try and give them an answer.
No worries. Morning,
Shout out to Mr. Williams from Night Fury.
Yeah, so the upshot is there is still no coffee or sugar.
Oh dear.
Which I'm not quite sure how we've overlooked that as a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I do need to go shopping tomorrow, so...
Good luck with that.
Are you going to go and buy some toilet roll? That seems to be the
Yeah.
Many toilet rolls.
Many toilet rolls.
I did do a quick check earlier. We do have 21. That should at least last half the week.
We get up to this line, Dan. we'll
Hello,
give them a-
Aristides. Hello,
give them a shout.
Appspotter UK. Morning. Everything is going well, thanks.
Doesn't look like there's any traffic.
Can we get a view of departing traffic? How can we have departing traffic? I don't think we can, really. We'll be departing ourselves in any way.
We'll give them a shout, so we're... holding short of Bravo.
I think we're probably about number 3 in the line now. We're not very far from departure. Can you guys swing by Canada? Well, we will pass Canada later on in the route. I think we fly 2 or 3 Canadian places. Where we go? 2. Yellowknife, Edmonton, anywhere else? No, was that in Canada? Is that not?
Sorry, station calling. You're still incredibly loud.
I'll just call tower, mate. Just free call them.
Oh, we're not going to get in.
They all just going.
Oh, apparently Tower's called us.
Adelaide Tower, speed of 47 Charlie.
Morning or afternoon, I think it's still good morning.
That push to talk's not working then if you're used the one on the ACP. Because we should have not heard them when you transmitted there.
Hello.
Hello. 501 with you, Bravo 2.
501 Adelaide Tower.
Adelaide Tower, hello, speed of 47 Charlie at Bravo 2.
Jet 270, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Your mic's on the PA.
That'll be why.
Oh, that'll be why.
Flyer 501 behind the land.
Oh my god.
What, who had on the PA?
The passengers know where we are.
I think Chewy left it on PA after we landed.
So have you just transmitted on PA all the time?
Well, I haven't really said much.
He's been doing it, hasn't he?
The doors are manual now, though.
That's alright.
Hit the go they're changing. That's fine. Then. When they're flashing, it's fine. Yeah.
Continental 73 with you.
1471 today, Adelaide Tower.
We're not on F6, no, we're on P3V
Adelaide Tower,
4.5.
speed of 47 Charlie, we're holding some.
Super 47 Charlie, good day, Adelaide Tower.
G'day. Yeah, P3 for visuals and PSX for the actual system. Area 1X?
Go back to the doors page. At there. Yeah, try pressing it. What happens?
Morning, number 2 at the hold.
Oh, excuse me.
Britannia 567 today, Adelaide Tower.
Adelaide Tower,
Adelaide Tower, corner 7351 with you established on the ILS.
Evening, lovely Jane Gaming. Good evening.
I get the feeling that like
Adelaide Tower, break, Solaris 501, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
you think a world flightist has just got involved because loads of stuff's just moved.
Potentially,
I don't know.
The voice has changed on hasn't it? FS 2020 is only scenery in 2 well, it is still quite new in its development cycle though.
That's going to be brilliant.
Yeah. Give it some time. Especially I think 2021 will be very exciting for that sim with some more of the high fidelity aircraft coming out, especially PMDG and quality wings and the likes. I think it's been an exciting year for it. P3 is still a very good simulator as well.
Are the doors now auto? Yes, they are.
Yep.
After Dan has commanded the cabin crew on many occasions. I wonder if any of our cabin crew have anything to say about this.
Bet they do.
They normally do.
Find out, won't we?
Corner 7520, hello.
Corner 7520, howdy.
Sim first departures! Always on time!
A Ryanair jingle there, I think.
Help me.
Are we going to try and squeeze in?
Yeah, I reckon.
Welcome to VATSIM!
We may have deafened some headphone users. Yeah, it's a P3D. Yeah, well, this is with a few add-ons, of course, so it does look a bit dolled up with some scenery add-ons. Yeah, very cozy, the Britannia here. That's woken up a few people in the chat.
Good.
It's very loud. It is very, very
Excellent.
loud. I'm awake.
Everyone's awake. Excellent.
Morning!
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, apparently the Qantas 737 that was on our left has now gone through us, apparently.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, okay.
Cheers, mate. He's not happy. Oh, well.
We're bigger than him, so... Oh, yes.
It will hurt him more than it hurts us.
He's rolling, will be airborne after Echo 2 from A23. You are clear to land.
We can't actually see anyone to our left, can we?
Just see a wingtip.
Oh.
Oh, well. We can't see him in the flight deck. Probably you guys are seeing him on the outside view that you can see on your from the Twitch PC.
He drive into us.
Oh, well.
Departures, see you guys.
It's nice temperature in the car. We do have packs on, so there is a fan on at all times, circulating the air. It's very nice.
Behind the landing, Qantas 737 line up and wait.
Oh, I'm sure we'll go first anyway, not a big deal. Crazy Dunk has subbed for at tier 1.
Yay! Hello Neptune, 11 Whiskey is.
Hello, happy Worldflight guys from Neptune 1 Whiskey. Hello guys. Hope all is going well in Gloucestershire in your sim.
Morning, Adelaide Tower, expect late clearance.
Late clearance, Speedbird 426, thank you.
Speedbird.
I think we should let the 737 go.
Yeah.
Shall we?
He does seem very keen.
Yeah, he's more keen than us.
Oh well, no big deal.
We'll just overtake him as we get
And
airborne.
Haxer, thanks for subscribing with Prime. Thanks for that. More goes to charity, so it's yeah, if you've got Prime subs, feel free to use them. It is all for charity, indeed it is all for charity. Make space, then drives through you anyway.
Runway 23, clear takeoff, Britannia 767.
17351, welcome to Adelaide, taxi, Foxtrot,
Here he goes.
Here
he goes.
Oh, there we go. Bye then.
Not a good deed for the day. Top of your lorry bed.
Ah!
You're returning the favour.
Welcome to Adelaide, taxi, Foxtrot, cross 12, then ground 121.7.
Very nice aerocities. Hope it's quite comfy.
Taxi via Foxtrot, cross run 2, and then monitor ground, I'll contact ground on 121.7. 171.50.
Going on in the chat.
Many things.
Oh really?
He's got a vaccine remark that says newbie, so we'll let him go.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Okay. Welcome to the network.
Yeah.
Did you guys let us some koalas? Yeah, we've got a few koalas in the back. We haven't kidnapped any. Don't worry, before I actually say the wrong thing. Good deed for the day. It's only 1:27 in the morning. Yeah, Dan starts his days with good deeds.
I don't have to do anything good for the rest of the day.
And ends them with
Job
bad
done.
ones.
Job done.
The model seems slightly desynced from the screen we can see in the sim.
Fell asleep at the PC.
No worries, Mike.
Cobham services.
No clear land, Speedbird
One of the newest motorway services on the motorway network.
Oh, I think we just got you in that one.
Nice.
Oh, that may have not. Oh no, there he goes. There he goes.
Oh, donation.
Ooh.
Nice.
Shall I?
Yeah, sure.
Can I?
Qantas 100, hello. Good to see you too.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I bring...
Joshua, don't put me in the draw, but here's a fiver before departure, thank you.
Here nice and quickly. Apologies for the delay today.
Alright.
What was it? Who was it?
He doesn't want to go in the pot.
Oh,
That was
okay.
from Josh. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you,
cheers,
Josh.
Will the Lullaby Trust come and visit this year? Well, no, unfortunately, because of the whole COVID restrictions, we can't accept any visitors to the sim.
But they might come on Zoom.
Yes, but they may be on Zoom, because we do have a few Zoom guests coming to be in this seat where I am now, but via Zoom. So you may see them via Zoom, but they won't be here in person, unfortunately.
I might get some of
Runway 23 vacated at Echo 2, Speedbird 426.
On a 398, runway 23, you are clear for takeoff.
390, clear for takeoff, g'day.
Good day, sir.
Have a lovely flight, sir.
Speedbird 426, welcome to Adelaide, taxi Echo 2, cross 12, then ground 121.7.
Echo 2,
Get going.
cross runway
Come on.
12,
There we go.
contact
He's
ground.
off. He's off.
Speedbird 426, many thanks.
Qantas 547.
Qantas 100 be on all the legs as well this year. Nice, nice effort. Good effort.
Departure at all?
Sure.
Very slow takeoff, though, isn't
There
it?
it goes. The abnormal acceleration.
Yeah. It's the Aussie way.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, runway 23, line up and wait.
Hey.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Finally, after how many minutes?
Do this
Many.
now, though.
45 minutes.
45 minutes later, we're on the runway.
What we expect.
Everyone's strapped in, ready to go.
I mean, to be honest, there's only so many aircraft they can get off a single runway.
Right.
How rude of them to land while we're trying to depart.
Very rude.
Oh,
See, the Giant in the queue.
they were on our left when we were in the queue. They were sort of parallel to us, I think.
Yeah, the couple behind us.
Good, good, perfect.
Jumbo galore over here on the right.
It is. Yeah. There are a lot
Good
of
choice,
jumbos.
fellas.
Lot of quanti.
Free at
Twin
last.
Jet on Air India.
Where? That one? That's the Air India that was in us.
Oh, okay.
There is a twin jet somewhere around. I think in a 717, I believe.
David 47 Charlie, runway 23 clear for takeoff.
2-3 clear for takeoff, Spirit 47 Charlie. Lots of Qantases around.
4 line up behind.
Line up behind, United
Takeoff.
3.
Alright, 547 and Qantas 7520. The best I can get you from
Thrust
departure
set.
is a 30-second gap between each other. How does that feel? It works for me. Fantastic. Sounds good.
80 knots.
Check.
Oh,
Great timing.
Good, very good.
Perfect timing.
Look at that in a second. Very impressive, whoever that was.
Qantas 547. Just good break connection 11 whiskey will put you and 75-20 behind.
Rotate.
Shine 1471, were you with me?
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Oh,
and
Another good timing.
Wow.
Good job.
Timing. This is impressive, people. Let's give you that one. So the first one was from Twin Jet 4. £25. Sorry, it had to be done on takeoff. Well, yeah, obviously.
Great
It's the only
timing.
time. Very good timing. All right, over the coast.
Bug the flap 10 speed, please.
Sydney Kenson, £25. Engine 1 the failure, people. Let's see if I hit
And
before
flaps 10.
V1 or just after. So very good timing, sir. Very good timing.
Thank you.
It's 118.2 parts, wasn't it? Missed any of the radio, but I've seen it switch.
351 viewers at 1 in the morning. 1:30
Awesome.
in the morning. Well done.
Awesome.
everyone.
Awesome
Very
job.
good. Adelaide, Spirit 47 Charlie, climbing through 2,000, 5,000.
127.05, Kegos 9104, see ya.
I did listen. My defence.
Matt, they're saying, can you have flight all the way to
Spirit
cruise?
47
Oh.
Charlie, climbing through 2,500, 5,000.
Speaker 47 Charlie, Adelaide departures, good morning, sir. Identified climb by the sea flight level 240.
Benny
Flight level
here.
240 by the seats, Spirit 47 Charlie.
Adelaide departures, United 63.
Mr. Weddle, they want to see you have flight all the way to cruise.
Thank you for saying that, Dan. Sorry, mate?
They want to see you flying all the way up to cruise on ham flying.
Alright then.
Alright then. Your wishes is command. That is this year's cup. And the key rings
standard,
we
yeah.
will get later.
Yeah.
Yes, as Gary was saying.
I think the cup's your shit. Your shit? I
Your
can't
shit.
even talk. Your shit.
Sure.
I'm channeling.
4,000.
Close the speed window, please.
They are very good.
Oh.
Yes, so I think they're the best ones yet, actually. Very simple.
Very nice. Where's the camera gone? Over there. There you are. There's a nice design. So how do we get one of these, Gary?
Flaps 5, please.
Here's Aero. We'll see you next time, mate.
How do they
Enjoy
get one of
Cobham
these?
Services. They can donate £15 or more, or if they're international, maybe £20 to cover the postage.
Yeah.
All of that goes to the charity, and we will send you a Simfest Cup. So make a donation, then go to simfest.co.uk/prizes.
Yep.
Fill your name and your donation in, and we will send you a cup.
That's the
That's
cup.
one,
We also have
please.
key rings as well, which you can give for
It
£10.
should be the same key rings from last year, but they're from a slightly different supplier. So hopefully,
Have we got any of them? Or are we still waiting for them?
we are still waiting for them due
Okay.
to China shipping from China problems.
Ah, got it. So if we get those this week, we'll give you guys a sight on stream when they
Yeah.
come.
But let's assume they're the same as last year.
Yeah. Thanks, Sarah Cities. All the best driving into Central London tomorrow. Good luck with that, and enjoy your 5 AM start.
Flaps up, please.
Thumbs up.
Come on.
Time to get a third cup in a row. Yeah, Josh, sort of charity. They sort of become collector's items, don't they? People
Yeah,
collect them
yeah.
every year.
I've got one of all of them.
I'd hope so.
Okay, after takeoff if you're ready.
Yep.
All the best, Sydney.
Landing
Take care.
gear,
Up and off.
flaps,
Are up.
air compressurization,
Is set.
and altimeters.
Our standard. Could you put a climb 1
Ladies and
rating,
gentlemen,
please?
Sorry.
Brian Badani speaking. It's a bit bumpy now, so please return to your seats.
Thank you.
The washrooms should now
I hit the wrong button. That was not supposed to happen.
I'm having a good laugh at the chat, man.
Brian Redonde was not supposed to have deafened everyone. Sorry. Brian Redonde in the chat.
10.40.
Just going to speed intervene at
Somebody's
250.
getting tired and emotional.
Bogota. Somebody from Bogota.
Ah, Bogota is here.
Bogota.
Hello, greetings from Bogota. Bogota Town Controller, hello. Can't wait to speak to you in a few days' time. Yeah, you can never have enough cups. Alex is awake again.
Sorry.
Gary, stop with the frothy coffees. Very tight turn on this departure, isn't it?
Somebody's. We have a thing for that, actually.
Tango 11 Whiskey, Adelaide Departments, good morning, sir, identified.
More coffees all round.
What was that one?
More coffees all round.
Warm coffees.
More coffees.
More.
Oh, that doesn't smell like frothy coffee.
Take care, Sydney. Good night, mate. See you
Sydney.
later.
Sydney.
Finish the next flight, which Mr. Weddle will also be on. Nice double header to get him started in the
Yeah.
week.
A double water?
Double header.
Oh.
Double water.
Double header.
Hey,
Hello, Cam.
Cam. How we doing?
Hi, Cam.
Hello, Cam.
That's nice to see all these familiar names.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh,
And then lots of new ones as well.
Well, that's true. That's true.
No stop at Heathrow this year. No stop in the UK at all. Actually, we're going to transit from Dublin straight to Amsterdam, and then from there head on to Copenhagen, and then I believe Moscow or Helsinki potentially on the way.
Apparently they're no longer deafening them with the random. Brian Redonde.
We hear it one more time.
Would you like to hear who on chat would like to hear a Brian Redonde sanitation stations?
Yes.
Do you want to see what the optimum might be, Dan?
Sorry, what?
See what the optimum flight level might be at the moment. Just see if we can get higher.
Nick wants to hear it.
37.
Oh, heck, so, you know, our route
So
changes
should
every
we
year.
request 3.8 if it's available?
Yeah.
Yes, Hanks, our route changes every year, so we try to go to more and more places we've not been to before.
Yeah, so just a bit of a, just get a, combine it with a transmission or whatever.
Do it again.
Can I just
interjection?
Can there be a small interjection, Captain?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Redonde speaking.
I can't hear that.
It's a bit mucky, so it's sanitation stations. Sanitation station. Yes.
Brian Redonde.
That's a Brian Redonde sanitation station.
Very good.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, contact center 12705. See you.
Bye.
That was for us, Dan. 2705.
Oh, sorry. I'm too busy watching that.
Speedbird 47 Charlie Heavy, contact center 12705.
127.05 for speed 47 Charlie. Thanks very much. Bye.
See ya. Break. United 63.
Brr.
Center 12705.
Did you just have a Brian Redonde incident?
Sanitation person?
That's not even a VAT. That's not a VATSIM frequency.
Well, let's see what happens,
127050. Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Is it?
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
05, yeah. 0750, yeah.
Then tell us, Speedbird 47 Charlie, we're requesting flight level 380 from cruise.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, sending an aircraft
Flight level 3 at 0, smooth 4 central.
Good work, team.
Oops.
Adelaide, send a United 63 with you on climb flight 230.
And we're on our way to Perth.
Well, we're out, definitely out climbing that aircraft ahead of us.
Yes.
So what happened at the departure there? We were at flap 10 speed till 10,000 feet?
Till 4,000.
To 4,000. Nice.
Must remember the autopilot's not in.
Yeah, just get up, go and get a drink.
Yeah, how's everyone doing?
Yeah. Passing 480, what?
What?
Apparently, just giving donations might not be coming through. Shall I do a
test donation?
Shall I do a test donation?
Traffic. Conflict.
That's useful information, thank you.
The way we can turn that off.
Well, there is a way we can turn that off, yes.
There is, out the window. There's contrails.
This is the part of Australia we hardly ever fly, and it's quite nice coming down this way for change.
On the climb page, Dan.
Yeah.
Could you do, what's the econ speed at the moment?
320, 319.
And what's it going to go to a Mach for the cruise?
849.
Okay, perfect.
Greetings, Kruna. Greetings to Toronto.
I
Hello.
wonder if it's things that go into Just Giving, not in the UK currency, because they've all come through.
Yeah.
Whereas Steve and Incarnate have come through in Canadian dollars.
Uh-huh.
So Steve Williams has donated.
Thank you,
My
Steve.
friend Steve in Canada. Hello, Steve.
Hello.
Hello, Steve, and whoever's watching. What no Vancouver this year? What up in Liberty? There's a few Trudeau dollars going to get on with. Thank you, Steve. And Incarnate the Great, Spag Bowl dinners tonight. Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
In the bin.
Oh, Kruner's back. Hello.
737's about to go underneath.
Excellent bit of aviation.
I like the one
there,
someone's
Matt
come into chat talking to Chewie and then realise he's not here.
Not here. Yes.
Well, I can answer that. Arsenal are not going to win over Molde because Arsenal are absolutely dogs.
Oh no, you are.
He's very asleep right now.
Yes.
Put us in the pot of pleasure, please. Should we write those in? Should we write those in? Those two donations.
You want me to
The pen.
is that enough?
Yeah, it's just two entries, isn't it, really? That'll be fine. Cool.
There you go. I'm busy.
Monitoring.
Yes.
Hello, good morning, and Neptune 1 on rescue with you, holding flight level 240.
There's Incarnate the Great. That is a 1.
318 by sound.
What was this, the other donation?
Incarnate the Great in real life. Helsinki to Hong Kong. Or Hong Kong to Brisbane. Oh no. Dubai to Perth.
What's
Thinking
Dubai
about
to Perth?
Dubai to Perth.
Oh,
That's a long way.
Yeah.
can we have a shout out to Geordie Lauer in North Vancouver?
To who, sorry?
Geordie Lauer
Hello, Geordie.
in North Vancouver and his in-house friend Wilson.
Hello, Wilson.
The basketball who he now has conversations with.
Hello. My longest flight I've been on was Auckland to Dubai, 17.5 hours. That was bloody hell.
Yeah.
In economy as well.
Excellent.
Yeah. Wait, you been anywhere far, Gary?
The volleyball, not a basketball. What? Okay.
Yeah, I flew with Emirates here on the 380.
Incarnate, yes,
Did it
it was.
twice, actually.
It was Emirates for me, yes, and for him. You're only allowed to fly Emirates, aren't you?
Huh?
Nothing.
So, excuse me? Sorry? Yes, you're right. I'm blacklisted everywhere else.
Hong Kong to Toronto. That's quite a trek.
Do you know what it is with this 17-hour flight? Is you sleep for like 5 hours and you get up and there's still 12 hours to go.
Oh,
and you're like, what?
God. Yeah.
What do I do now?
Sleep more.
I think
That's
I
all you
watched.
can do.
I watched all of Ice Pilots on the way there.
Nice.
It's 24 hours, and I just watched like 24
I've just
episodes.
got to the
Were
bit
you,
where they.
were you in Bosnos class?
No.
Oh my god, how did
Ponko,
you not die?
I did that flight 4 times because I had to go there and back.
Ponko, I did Newcastle, obviously, to Dubai, and then Dubai, Perth.
I've just got to the bit where they get the Electras.
I've done...
Oh yeah,
What was
when
the
they
one
were from the UK? From
No, I think where they get them out of storage and...
Oh, okay.
I did a 16-hour one. Was that Doha to Dallas or Qatar?
Didn't you go to Sydney? Sydney or something? A long one.
Yeah, but that was Sydney. Was still you had to stop in Doha, so it wasn't so bad. But I've done.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've done Doha to somewhere in America, and it was 16 hours. Or was that Cathay? Maybe that was Cathay.
Didn't you do New York, Hong Kong? Or Toronto, Hong Kong?
It could have been Hong Kong. No, No, I've definitely done a 16-hour flight before.
Someone's done a Heathrow to Perth flight. That's a long flight. There's talk of Heathrow Sydney flights soon, aren't there? With Qantas.
Oh, is this their Project Sunrise or whatever?
Ah, Simflight Australia has arrived.
Hello.
Your friend Sam Austin is here.
My friend?
Your friend Sam Austin.
Our friend.
Our friend Sam Austin.
Yeah,
I was explaining earlier to Leith that me and Sam got pulled over by the Tupelo Police Department for making an illegal left turn.
And then blew the...
Yeah, and then when they said, can we have your driving licences, and you said, I'm Australian and he's English, and she just went, well, just carry on then.
Did you pull your face that you reserved for American policemen?
Yeah.
What's that face then?
Hong Kong.
New Simfest hoodies on sale this year? I don't know.
Are you ticklish, Matt Weddle?
I don't know how to answer that without getting tickled. Ah!
Officer Hot Block.
Do a vertical speed 1,000, please, Dan.
She was very attractive as well.
Oh, no, don't worry. Nah, don't worry.
What's she?
I've done it now.
Oh, hello, NorCal Bear. How are we doing?
Wrong way. There you are.
So NorCal Bear is our friend, Leith. Who
It was all going so well until I levelled off.
He's a state trooper, but we didn't know this when we were talking to him about speeding in America. And it's like, oh, what do you do? I'm a state trooper. Oh. Oh.
But you never speed though, do you?
Yeah, this is always going to be a struggle. The pitch power.
They appear to be descending.
Yes.
Because he's got the auto throttle in manually flying, that's what goes horribly wrong.
Okay.
Better thrust in it, it'll be fine. What happens, right? So what's going to happen is Matt Weddle's going to lower the nose.
Yeah.
The auto throttle's going to bring the power back, then it's going to lower the nose even more, and then he's going to pull the nose, and then it's going to go forward, right?
I see.
Yeah, you see, so you get this pitch power coming.
There you go.
Problem solved.
Happy now? There we are.
Lovely. Matt Weddle, can I borrow your iPad charger for a second?
Yeah, of course.
Battery levels are getting quite low.
They're critical, are they?
They're critical, we've gone into the red, though.
So let's have a look.
Yeah, I don't think the Just Giving ones that come through in a non-UK currency are coming through for some reason.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, which is very annoying.
We can see Gary's
send
screen.
it through in pounds.
They can see your screen, Gary, apparently.
Perhaps it's worth then. What? There's a bunch of wallies. It's okay. I haven't got Pornhub up or anything.
Yeah, oh, that is someone mentioned it there. Yeah, you got
that's
it.
weird.
Not sure what's going on there. Well done, Matt. Get into cruise.
Oh.
We definitely touched 380.
Let me try something. But I'm going to try here.
ETA looks pretty good.
I don't think you'd pass your IR just touching a level. You want a bit of advice, Dan, for your IR. Don't just touch the level. Get to it and hold it.
Touch the what?
The level. He said you touched 380, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
And then we lost it.
No, but then it was just because the lunge for the autopilots. Ah, there we are. We're there.
What's some nearby airports? Anything nearby other than the place
Well,
we just left?
no, honestly, I've got the airports on and that's it.
Oh. What's that? Is there anything out the window over the sea or anything? I have no idea about geography.
Kind of going down
there's
the
some
coast.
coast, yeah.
How Just Giving donations work? It must just be magic.
What was that frequency? My apologies.
Yeah, I wonder if Just Giving isn't printing out at all then.
There's just nothing out there.
No.
I think when the chat want to give Among Us.
We're literally over the sea, aren't we?
I don't think Among Us would work in this flight deck. We can all see each other's screens and stuff.
I'd expect to see stuff down the coast though.
You would have thought so, wouldn't you?
Oh well.
With over 1,000 miles still to go.
Yeah.
You are literally off the coast, aren't you?
340 Jetstar.
How far behind?
Correction, Jetstar 7.
But we're not actually that behind, are we?
Alex, no, they're the same clouds. I mean, they're new clouds.
Josh,
they're not the same clouds as last year, but they are the same textures. If you see what I mean.
Oh, Kirk is on centre. Zach's on centre.
Is that the Twitch? Is that the Twitch app for the chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
It should give you like just a text. You might have to faff around with
Oh
it.
yeah, what is the headwind, Matt Weddle?
There's a 30. Well, we're flying with Matt Weddle, so there's a 33 knot headwind.
Oh, that always
and we
happens.
will
There will bound to be some thunderstorms
exactly,
as well.
Yeah.
Did you do it? Not to question, to do backseat driving. I just wondered, have you done a wind uplink?
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this ETA, what you're showing as 0412, could be quite accurate then.
It's 5 minutes after the flight plan time.
Whoever did the planning of this route has obviously done quite a good job here, I think.
What time were you meant to land? 4:10 was it? 4:40?
4:40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Easy. Nice work.
Yeah, I know. I must admit, I'm thinking the same dot wallet, but I don't have to be until 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
How lucky.
So
Yeah, I might head off in a bit. Been up since 8 for work. In again tomorrow morning.
what time
today?
are you in? 12.
12, yeah.
Or 10 hours sleep now if you go to bed now. Terrible.
Probably won't get 10 hours.
400 request flight level 430.
Tank to engine, Dan.
So exciting.
Buttons.
Well, just to do it in flight rather than when we're on the ground. It's just like, it doesn't happen very often.
Bit risky.
Literally the most exciting thing to happen.
That is the most exciting.
Yeah, for the next 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm off all week in Calais. Well, apparently.
And Jetstar 762. Are we able to get 15 minutes from the cockpit if possible?
We're still on top of each other, Skyways, go ahead.
Very good.
Oh, did you put that back on?
What's that?
Fuel.
No.
Oh. Okay, there we are.
No. I did not.
No.
Moody Rocket. It's, yeah, strange times, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm so looking forward to it. It's going to be so bizarre having just 60 months, isn't it?
It's going to be a bit not lonely, but yeah, it's not going to be the same.
Alex, there is a blocking noise, but for some reason the real intercom we're using to sing seems to filter it out, which is a bit bizarre. But yeah, trust me, when I developed audio for VATSIM, we spent a lot of time making the blocking sound right. So yeah, no, it is definitely there. You just don't hear it.
Report back, Jetstar 762.
Britannia 767, contact 713.
So anything written in C#, so that's B pilot, the standalone client, the PSX client, unless it runs through a real aviation intercom.
Yeah.
All does the realistic blocking sounds. I don't know about the other ones because we didn't write that bit, but according to the spec, it should do it. Exactly. Pardon, what?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Imagine doing this on old voice.
But it does turn out, though, that if you set the volume knob above 0, you get that weird kind of...
Well,
I don't want to call it by the name we call it, because that's not allowed on a non-18 plus stream.
Right.
But something that rhymes with ear grape.
Yes.
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 Great.
Yep.
That's him. Making your ears bleed since Gary Oliver.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, what?
What?
Making your tip.
No, I lifted the microphone up. You can't just go and say it now. Oh, God. All right, Fraser.
What did I do?
There's the first clip of the flight. There you go, guys.
I do nothing.
I'm innocent, sir.
Oh, making your... Brilliant. Brilliant.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, there's a waypoint called Wungo. So close. Oh, there's a Timmy.
Timmy.
Come here. Wungo.
Is there a waypoint
so
called
close.
Mungo?
Did the EFB work suitably for you, by the way?
It did, yeah.
Yes.
There we
All
are.
seemed very
It now
smooth.
works between flights. We've tested that for the first time.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
31.8 done.
Evening, gents. Hope you're doing well on your way to Perth. Did you drive? Yeah, we're
What do
doing
we
great.
want this morning?
Still delay in
Thanks very much.
Adelaide,
Bye.
but you know, nothing unexpected.
Very good.
Still ahead of schedule, so doing very well, yeah. Slight headwind, but all planned for, all accounted for.
Then to hello, Smooth 47 Charlie 5.
Taking the best type of testing.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Good day.
Direct lonely. Just you, Mats, just you.
Yeah, direct lonely. 5 miles, thanks. Cheers.
Oh, remote navigation.
So where are you?
Redirect to Adelaide.
Have a little look.
Perth.
Who's flying the next few legs?
There isn't really a monster boot system on.
No,
it's
there's
actually quite quick.
It's all boot on land.
Quite quick.
Yeah.
Say that?
We've got a new sub from Mongasm.
Oh, hello, mate.
Thank you,
What's-
Mongasm.
Mongasm gave some money earlier as well.
Yeah, Fraser struggled with his name, didn't he?
United 11
Yes, he didn't quite know what to say.
M-O-N-G-A-S.
So the next flight after this is Horgy and Weddell.
Yep.
Then after that is Johnny and Horgy. Then after that is Laith and Johnny. Oh, then it's me and you, Laith.
Really? Where
Oh,
are we
you
going?
get to be my bitch.
Oh,
We
Brilliant.
are flying to
From Kuching.
Alor Setar
right.
Hello, Jeff.
from Kuching.
Kuching? I get to smash it into Kuching before that.
And then I get to go with Chewy from Kuching to Siem Reap,
Oh, very nice.
where we've
Did you drive
conveniently
Flew the first leg on the way to Adelaide, but the sim went down at the arrival, sipping tea in honour of the Lullaby Trust. Thanks, did you? Thanks for joining along. Hope to see you on more of our legs this year.
Speedbird 490,
Okay.
climb to flight level 380. 380, thanks.
Bitch counter. I better not be a command.
And Solaris 501, did you manage to get direct to Leeson? I'm on the way now. Side 501, thanks. Track direct to Leeson and resume your flight plan from there. And
It's all good.
I'll need to get you to
Yes.
send to flight level 370 due to traffic.
Got some pretty cool places this year, actually. Got some really awesome
Yeah.
approaches.
Different places,
and,
that's
yeah.
the thing. Different
I think the
places.
one we've all been talking about this week has been ton content at night time.
4 hours after sunset. Yeah, what
Yeah,
could
with the
possibly go
sporty
wrong?
approach with Johnny in the left seat
Having
and
never
Chewy in the right.
Having never flown it before.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
could
Yeah,
possibly
yeah.
go wrong?
We've got a few cool ones. We've got Kathmandu as well. Very scenic approach, that one. And obviously some of the bigger airports: Paris, Dublin, Amsterdam, LA, Orlando.
We're going to Paris.
I think so.
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
Yes.
Paris.
Bonjour.
I think it's good Paris,
Bonjour.
Dublin, don't we? Paris, Moscow. Who's this Chewy? I don't know, never met him.
United 63, standing at
Hugh standing, yeah.
I did need to see if I could.
What's up?
I need to see if I could find my Simfest shirt at some point.
I mean, you can't have more than.
That logo is actually forbidden. Don't show Bartels that logo.
El Plagiato! Hello, thank you, £5.
Thank you, dude.
Wishing you a good night and a happy landing.
Thank you very
Thank you very much.
See you in the morning, yes.
See you in the morning.
Well, you'll see some of us in the morning.
I'll be around probably.
Plonk into the pod prizes.
See you later, Technic.
Technic, thanks.
Oh, is he off?
Yes.
No, well, who's gonna.
No.
I'm lost.
Nick,
I
what are we
know.
going to do? What are we going to do?
Who's gonna.
We need someone to do the commands. What are we going to do?
We might need to get someone else to do it. Benny, are you still here?
Qantas 398, standing at
He's in the list here. There you go, nuclear approach can take over.
Benny, you need to take over.
Air Canada 581, standing at
Hey, Benny.
Benny's a professional mod. He's very good at modding.
327, g'day.
1327, name 201, good day.
Can I interest anyone in a small snackette?
What did you have in mind?
Food is what I need.
No, I can't see what I can find.
Still got you tracking, it looks like you're about, well, probably 20 degrees.
Sorry, I can really hear.
I'll see what I can find.
Are you sure you're not tracking to intercept the original track?
I can come help it. I need to go and grab my phone, which I left in the house.
Okay, so that's how the 2020 is working. I can heading on the flight minus 2020. Solaris 501, yeah, I just need you to go direct.
Did we thank Mongasm for his sub?
We
Yeah,
did,
yeah.
yes.
Alright,
Yes, yes,
Very pleasing.
Do you agree that as of 2 hours and 2 minutes ago, it's now officially Christmas time?
Get out.
What, because it's...
Got
no
firework
longer
night.
Halloween.
Got firework night first.
Hello there.
I should get out of the way.
Yeah, Jeff, we're awake so far. It's going to be a long week.
Can I
Have everyone along with us?
could I have a New Zealand thank you. Lovely.
No more of that.
Red hot. Oh,
Hello.
yes.
No, I'm alright, thanks.
So my friend Steve in Vancouver is suggesting for our snacks we should have some red hot frank fries and poutine.
Let's do it.
Oh, poutine would be amazing right now.
Oh.
547 with you, flight level 360.
Qantas 547, sending it. Qantas 7520, flight level 300. Qantas 7520, sending it.
Jeff, I think it's exclamation mark flight details. Where is it? Oh, exclamation mark flight info, one word.
Air Canada 581, go ahead. Air Canada 581, we're just hitting the miles for 0340. Can we head up to 360?
Heads up, the weather in Perth is wet. And
Wet,
landing
wet,
03.
wet.
Excellent.
Acknowledge.
Is there a caffeine ban today or something? No, we just haven't got any coffee.
Air Canada 581, sorry, what
Yeah.
were you requesting?
Not necessarily a ban.
They got Red Bulls if worse. Comes to worse. Huh?
What?
What? What the does I?
I can offer you 18 cents to 320, but that's the best I can give you.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop,
We'll
boop.
stick it out here at 340 for a couple minutes, and if it stays the same, then we'll head down to 320.
Which leg are you most looking forward to, Mr. Weddle?
Do you know what? I haven't looked much past today, to be honest with
The
you.
next leg.
But
Yeah.
the fact that he's actually managed to have an event, I think, is quite.
Yeah. So doing all that wiring last week and...
Where were you working?
Pardon?
What were you working on?
We did the fire panel and the ignition panel. Other one. Oh! They both work now, do they?
Very cool. Very pleasing.
Notice how the first one's louder to get your attention.
Pardon?
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 Qantas
Ooh, a Philadelphianix ginger beer.
No, I'm I'm airframe and engine, but I do dabble.
Dabbles.
Dabble in the dark arts.
Dabbles with squibs.
Can you explain the mission of the Lullaby Trust, Gary? We know the best.
Hello there.
Would you like to explain the mission of the Lullaby Trust?
I can use a
command.
Is that spelled right?
Yeah.
Ah, hang on, I might have got it wrong.
There
we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Jack, no, this is not FS 2020. This is prepared.
Yes, as it says there, the Lullaby Trust do some great work on raising awareness for sudden infant death syndrome SIDS, and provide expert advice on safer sleep for babies, and also offer emotional support for bereaved families. So yeah, they do some great work, and we are proud to support them for another year again. Raised some great money from last year, and just hope to raise what we can this year.
Yeah, it's good.
Ambulance 201, are you still
Pilot, yeah, I'm just a dirty grubber playing with electrons, yeah.
Eng.
Qantas 889, contact centre 1327, g'day.
1327.
Co-pilot bathroom, yep. Are you firm?
Don't worry, Paleo, I know, it's all banter, isn't it?
Bands.
Whatever makes the day go quicker.
The flight.
Bands, lads.
Oh, talking of which, I wonder if our message we've been waiting for has arrived.
1327, g'day.
Center 32.7, have a good day, American, thank you.
It has not.
Very good, Digi. Very good.
Solaris 501, welcome back.
What's the second door for? Which second door is that, JMC?
Well, this door here is the bathroom, isn't it? The cockpit toilet.
Oh,
No, that's the cockpit toilet, that's the crew
that's
rest.
crew rest.
Toilet.
I see, I'm already mistaken.
Is Scylla still in there?
I don't want to find out, to be honest. Probably.
Yeah.
Hello.
God, we put the toilet in. Go for a dump.
What's the crew restroom? A coffin. Oh. If you open that door, two different.
God, there isn't even any VORs out here.
We are literally in the middle of nowhere.
Just take off 122, just saying we're back.
Sorry, the aircraft calling. I think you're on the outside of my VHF coverage. Can you send by text, please?
That's cool. That's on my VHF coverage.
Quid rate 11, contact centre 1327, g'day.
Oh, very soft, Gary.
Very soft.
Clipper rate
Well,
11, contact centre 327, g'day.
when Dan gets back, I might actually go to bed because I've been up for a very
Been up for a long time, have you?
long time. Not together, just to live.
I have my own bed.
Yeah.
The Great Australia Bite.
Yeah, leaving the capable hands of the two main flight crew.
Benny, would you like to join virtually? Or are you going to go to bed too as well?
Did we include the second donation in the
Yes. Yeah.
into here?
71, have you got standard Q&A set?
The,
You're appearing 200 feet below your assigned level, which could give you a CCAPS RA with an aircraft above.
Matt Weddle.
Hello.
Delta German, yes it is just correct, repair six. Software issues here.
Okay, no worries, thanks.
Give me a clue.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, request press time, Falcon 400.
Neptune 11 Whiskey Center. Sorry, just say again your requested level. Was it 400?
Request 400.
Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Oh right, okay, I see.
400.
A bit tired.
It's not on here.
Qantas 47 Alpha Tango, contact center 1327, g'day.
Contact center 1327, 47 Alpha Tango, thanks very much.
No. And that is the only VOR or airport on the map. There aren't even any airports.
So, unsurprisingly, having gone into the house to find my phone, there are no urgent messages at 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Cubus, yeah, there'll be a couple of dodgy kind of sounding radios so far this evening. There we are. Mr. Josh, we don't answer questions about scheduling because we don't have any idea, really. JJMC, it's probably because it's a centre they might have put up for Worldflight, so it's probably not in the database. Probably doesn't get very busy out here on a normal day, so they've probably just thrown a frequency up to cover it.
Extruding leg 9903.
Benny, join the Zoom call, please.
Oh.
No, sending it a quarter 357 heavy, follow 430.
Why does 11 Whiskey sound like they're on the old codec?
There are a couple out there, it's like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do wonder that sometimes. You get some perfectly clear mics that are really, really good, and then you get some potatoes, and you're like, how?
Skyway 1682.
I don't know if the roster's public, to be honest.
No, we don't have one.
I don't think so.
We don't have a public roster.
No, it is always changing though.
Yeah, it will change.
Benny B sleeps. No, Benny never sleeps. Benny's just a...
Benny woke up at about 3 PM. Lovely muff there, by the way, Matt Weddle.
Thank you.
It's very pink.
You're breaking up like the Space Shuttle Columbia there. I can't understand what you're saying.
What?
Clip it! Someone clip it!
What did we miss? What did you just say?
Nothing! Nothing!
Skyway 1682, okay, that's definitely not what your next waypoint is. You should have about 5 waypoints before then. But I'll tell you what, that probably will work. So you're from present position, recently directed that's your flight plan.
Right, so have you... Oh, we got Benny. Good. So have you now get this into full screen somehow, and then hide that by hitting the mic. There we go. And then we're just gonna... I'm gonna join us into... Huh?
Aussie's known for their subtlety.
Yeah.
Say how it is.
Probably for the best that you missed it, Pale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh has got it. It's funny. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Nice and best, eat your hearts out. Hax, I don't think our flight plans are available, but you can just go on Valspy and find our route that we've filed and just snap that.
So Benny, when you're ready,
on the planning
if you
portal
join Discord, we can then join you in.
I think there is a route. If you go to our website...
On our planning portal, potentially?
Potentially, as long as you don't crash it. But I think there are routes on there.
Solaris 501, go ahead.
Do you want us to maintain level 370?
Solaris 501, yeah.
Solaris? That's not a call sign I've heard much, or ever.
What is it?
Solaris? No idea.
I think they're a 320 operator, aren't they? Yeah.
Isn't that Volaris?
Oh,
like
maybe.
South America.
That's probably what I'm thinking, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, and now Me and Lath are going to hand over to virtual social sec, Benny, and by hitting rear view with SOC sec.
They see Benny right now.
Hello, Benny.
I don't know where to wave.
I think he's over there, is he?
Yeah, he is to me, but...
Can you hear us, Benny?
I should go. Hello, Benny.
You want to talk to us, Benny?
I think whatever you did on stream didn't work on account of I'm not visual.
Oh, you're not. Hang on.
There's still me in place of Benny.
Oh.
That's a VA, is it? Oh, right, okay. Good call sign.
Aircraft requesting the mic check taken.
And Neptune 1 whiskey, comes check.
We should now see Benny.
11 whiskey ready to get 5.
There you go.
There I am.
Top right is Benny.
Hello, Benny.
Hello, Benny. How you doing?
Hello, how are you all?
Oh, I can hear Benny.
Excellent.
How are we all?
Benny is excellent.
I am barely excellent. Brainly.
Alright.
Vaguely excellent.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad we could have this chat.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream, everybody, and Benny.
You're all doing very well. Thank you to.
I can't see the chat now. All I can see is Benny's beautiful face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is a downside. You have to use the chat on your phone now. Sorry.
I'm just looking at Benny's haircut.
6, 7. I can accommodate that climb, however, you'd have
Pardon?
to put on a
It's just like a shave off. It's not really a cut. It's just gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
Alright. We're going to sign off. Leave you with a couple hands of Benny.
All yours. Love you all. Bye.
Love you.
Love
Bye.
you all, bye.
Sleep well.
Bye. All the best.
Sleep well.
Enjoy your sectors, fellas.
Oh. I thought I was just popping in to say hello. Is this it now?
Yeah.
I'm not going to bed.
Yeah. That's basically... it's okay, we're landing in 2 hours, Benny, so that's all you need to do. Just 2 hours.
767.
No, that's fine. I went to bed at 8:30 this morning, so that'll be a bit of
Okay.
a restful thing.
747 ahead. Expect wake turbulence.
Sleep well. Bye.
Bye.
And then there were
That's really mucking with my phone now.
G'day, now this is just
Well, do you want a bit of paper to stick in or something?
That's right. I'll just have it on my knee.
No, don't do that because bad things happen when you do that.
Oh yeah, you dropped yours, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, what happens if I put it there?
That'll be alright.
Crunch.
Yeah.
That green screen is very cool.
Yeah, I need a slightly smaller chair. You can still just see the back of it. But,
You need a green chair.
The green chair fix everything.
Oh, you're doing remarkably well, on time, good donations. It's all going a bit
Even
too
with a
smoothly.
45-minute taxi at Adelaide.
It's called technology, Mats. It's clever, isn't it?
India 138, Senegal.
No, Benny's actually here. We've
Yes,
just edited him out.
I'm there.
Oh, great.
And you're probably going to get a TCAS RA there, the previous aircraft control.
Oh, hello.
Both at the same level.
What's this?
So getting the aircraft.
What's the chap doing behind us? Oh, he's a fair way behind us.
request earlier on,
Right.
like he had up flight level 360 and he denied. So yeah, this went off track a little bit and back on track now. Qantas 71. So Qantas 398.
Yes, Jeff, 45 minutes. But, you know, that's Worldflight. Built it into the schedule, so we're still on time.
Yeah. We're still landing 25 minutes early, according to this.
25, contact center.
We've lost 4 minutes. Oh, no.
I've reloaded the winds, yeah.
Okay, alright. We got a wet headwind.
Of course. And there'll be a Weddell thunderstorm as well.
Banned.
As per usual.
Qantas 398.
But that's put a scupper to us getting flight level 400 then if he goes there. And though they just climbed through our level.
Oh, he's gone through. Okay.
For about 10 minutes, thanks, mate.
Qantas 398, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
How many miles have you walked today then, Benny?
Not today because I got up so too late. So yes, early-ish night, and then plan to do a cheeky 5 to 10 tomorrow. Keep it ticking over.
That'd be good.
We'll see what time I end up in bed.
Yes, true.
Sunday, is it? Yeah, Sunday. I've already lost track of what day it is.
Sunday the 1st of November. Mad, isn't it?
Well, arguably it's already Sunday.
It is already Sun, yes. This is always the hardest sector, I think, to do in Worldflight. Because you've had the first one where everyone's kind of all excited, it's Worldflight, it's a decent-ish time.
Yeah.
And then now it's like a really long leg. Everyone's kind of like, alright, well, see you tomorrow kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you're doing very well.
We get back.
A really long turnaround in Adelaide.
Yeah.
I've got a back-to-back on this as well. I got the next one.
Yeah. So you're going to get to bed about 8 AM.
Oh yeah.
Very poor rostering. I would sack the person who took my job.
I know. Always need you to do it, Benny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very long taxi, about 45 minutes.
Man, hello, yeah, it's Sunday where we are.
Almost 50 minutes actually.
2 hours 21 minutes into Sunday, to be precise, or 22 minutes.
It's one of these weird things, isn't it? That actually it's really enjoyable to do a flight where you actually have to sit at the hold and other things are happening. But then after about 10 minutes of sitting there, you're like, nah, I just want to get going now.
Really get going now, yeah. Moody, no, Benny's at home joining on the social secretary spot.
I might do some flights in my on my own sim
Yeah.
at some point. We'll see. I'll let them have all the fun, but no, I won't be attending the sim.
Morning, David.
Thanks, Josh. Yes, catch you tomorrow at some point.
Rayfin's going to come out at some point. That's good.
Acropolis.
Oh, Acropolis. I didn't read that bit.
Aircraft calling on radar.
Sorry. Yeah, at least they were doing that nuclear. At least they were doing the right thing and not pushing, just sending everybody up there, which is what you're meant to do, really.
Oh, that's a yawn.
But trying, I think it's the time of day and the fact he's remote rather than here with us.
Yeah, everyone's a bit. This is the. We need some like slow jazz, not only just to relate to the mood, but to send everyone asleep.
We can't even play Horgy to keep people awake. Can't get a machine to do it.
No. But it's good though, other people are going to join via Zoom throughout the week. A bit of variety.
Because it will get hard as the week goes on.
Oh yeah.
Selection of people, so that should be quite good. Oh, you young'uns, you don't remember what it was like in the old days.
The old days when I was a lad.
Nah,
when I was a lad, there was 3 of you and you did the first 9 sectors all by yourself. Pure luxury now. And that was the time where you would spend the 50 minutes of the turnaround doing about 90 minutes worth of work to fix the sim.
That's good, Phil. Yeah, we had just a long taxi. So it's good they were holding you on stand. That makes more sense. Pale, yeah, I think if you, I presume by big girl you mean the jumbos, then yeah. I think they're going to have one in Wales and one in the Cotswolds.
Oh,
it's a donation. Thank you to Raymond for your £10. Thank you, Raymond. God bless you and the Lullaby Trust. Hope you have a great Worldflight this year and hoping to join you for more flights, lockdown or no. Fly high. Thank you, Raymond.
Oh, excellent. Put them into the pots.
Thanks, M. Tom. See you in the morning. Cubez, yeah. Hope you get up in time and get a lick on, so to speak. Fly right at the barber pole.
Yeah, because we've got a 50-minute turnaround at the other end.
Yeah, it's long,
so
long turnaround, so you got loads of time.
1781 going.
But Australia is a very big place. That's what you realise.
1781, yeah, that will work out nicely. Time to do flight 360. 360, 1781, thank you.
One more leg, then have a 12-hour break.
Like when you fly to America, isn't it? You get across the Atlantic, you're like, right, in America now, especially if you're West Coast, and it's like, oh, actually, still got another 6 hours to go.
How do you hear me?
I don't know what tier place I'm in Canada. I just made a decision for myself, so yeah, everyone's looked at it for themselves. But I have no idea what tier mine. Well, it's all going to change on Thursday anyway, so it's kind of mute.
Okay, switching back over to 132.7 for Channel Jet 1 Victor Bravo. Thanks for your help, bye bye.
But at least, like I say, the good thing is everyone who cannot be there are doing things from home to try and assist and make things smooth.
Yeah, it's
so
really good. Everyone's still participating.
One Victor Bravo, you're back on the original frequency. Did you try calling on 32.7?
Oh, silence.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah. Are you hungry, Matt Weddle?
I am a little bit, yeah.
The only thing I found when I went into the kitchen was
Krispy Kremes?
Yeah. So I must admit I did have one.
Yeah.
After feeding the cats, obviously, because that was far more important.
At least you're not so tired that you're eating the cat food.
God.
No, I'm alright, thanks.
At least you have snackable opportunities. I literally have blueberries, raspberries, and half a avocado in the fridge.
That's good.
547, go ahead.
That does sound quite nice. Well, apart from the half avocado.
Bit of yoghurt with the blueberries and the raspberries.
Yeah.
Well, Scott, thank you very much for your sub to us.
Thank you, Mascot.
The really good thing that's with the subs that's highlighted over the last few months when we've been unable to stream as much as we normally do is that it still keeps an income coming for the charity, which is really cool. So I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like $250, $200 over the last couple of months, which is great. You know, all the subs go to the charity as well, so it just kind of keeps it ticking over even when we're not streaming. So that's been really useful.
Yeah, that's good.
I would say I would send you my avocado if you wanted it in Canada for a donation, but I really don't think you want it. It's already started to go brown. I don't think it's going to survive much longer.
With the 32.7, is it?
Oh, Phil. So you actually have to shop during the day?
So Bravo, just confirm you're still having no luck on 1327.
Yeah, I'll have to try that. To be honest, it's just a visual thing. It still tastes the same and it does it, but yeah, it doesn't look more that nice. I'll have to try that next time.
Yeah. Sounds like they're struggling to get hold of someone.
Yeah.
Corner 15 Alpha, contact center 1327, you know.
These words, I used to love that. We had for an afternoon shift at work, finish at 10. I'd get back home between 11 and half 11. I'd often go to Tesco then, and it was just about perfect because we were just starting to restock the shelves, so everything was fresh. No one else was there. Absolutely best time to go shopping, like I say, between like 11ish and 2 AM. There's a sort of understanding as well. Everyone just kind of looks at each other knowing.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there might be a bit of a blind spot there with the ASB VHF coverage. Every other aircraft in his location is contacted the controller fine, so it may be a connection issue. You can maybe pass on to try maybe a disconnect and a reconnect.
As you see, with it being a fairly quieter leg, the giveaway is quite a good one. So TFDI supported us very, very nicely, and they're doing a bundle pack for this first one. So it's 717.
Got a good lot of prizes this year.
Yeah, and 12-month subscription. Any donation of a £5, and it's just this leg. So we do different things on each leg. So at the moment, probably a fairly good. I reckon you're about like 20%.
Yeah, I'd say there's about a dozen in there, maybe.
Pretty good chances, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty good chance.
But I appear to be able to get my hand in and out of this without it.
Congratulations. I find with Pringles pots is normally my
it's like your limit.
Is normally my limit. Like if I can't get my hand in, best stop eating them.
That's where you're going wrong. You just open wide and pour them in.
Top of descent's just creeping in.
That's only because you've got it turned up to the max.
Yeah.
So, what?
American 412, again.
Something very strange on frequency.
You got 9104, contact center 1327, good day.
1327, take off 9104, good day.
Got to keep remembering to keep an ear out for the call sign.
Yeah.
Center, good day, just 974, flight on 360. Just 974, center, good day. Sierra Echo Tango, when ready, descent, flight 130. 130 for Sierra Echo.
Oh, Aviation 30, I couldn't tell you off the top of the head. If you go to...
exclamation mark flight info. Should give you the schedule.
Oh, the schedule as well. David's got
Yeah.
a schedule.
So they're on the way to Perth now, then they go Port Hedland, to Surabaya, Kuching, Kedah, Siem Reap, Hanoi, and up that way. Should be quite interesting because there's a typhoon up around Indonesia at the moment.
Oh wow.
One of the biggest they've ever had. So depending on how the timings, it could be some interesting weather to mitigate and plan around and land within.
And of course, because I'm flying, there's rubbish weather into Perth as well, so...
Yeah, I'm not quite sure the timings and where the sim will be at the same time, but yeah. We'll just about sum it up, won't it? This year to have to land somewhere in the middle of a typhoon. Well, Alex, obviously, we're very lucky. We have a highly trained crew and Gary, so I'm sure they can achieve anything.
It's a 747-400, it can fly anywhere, yeah. Hurricane or not. We do fly to some interesting places in Worldflight. Very interesting.
So I guess some of you may be new. If you have any questions about Worldflight, the sim, the charity, the individuals, the things you always want to know about other team members but can never ask, now is the time to do it. Because I don't actually have to see these people face to face, so we can say whatever we want now. It's great. I have like another 6 months before I have to reap what I sow. Aviation note, the Worldflight, so we started about 5 hours ago, and it's for the next 7 days. So we fly the whole way around the world, non-stop. They're over, I think it's about 48-ish destinations now, if I can't remember the exact number.
49, I think, this year.
49 through the whole week. So we'll do a leg, land, about 50-minute turnaround, do another leg, and just hop our way around the world. Van Halle? Nope, it's not the there's always going to be an inter-competition between the crews themselves, but our main crux is just raising money for charity. There is no winner, there's not who does it the quickest, who does it the most economical, anything like that. Every year we may have an airport where we set a bit of a challenge between them, like most accurate landing, or landing rate, or speed, or those kind of things. But no, it's a community charity event rather than any form of competition.
I think we've got Orbex, Port Hedland. We were going through the scenery the other day and I think I heard it come up in conversation.
Yeah, that rings a bell.
Yeah, I think it's Orbex.
Alex, yeah, it's quite good for us in that Tuesday, trying to stay awake through the night. I think there's at least me and Rafe at home should be able to help support the teams over that night, because we're going to sit up and watch the election as well, and so it's kind of a useful thing to pass the time, because these are the worst times for us, because not only is it quieter on stream, but your body naturally is out of its rhythm.
Yeah.
So anything that kind of keeps it a little bit more interesting. There's various teams around the world, and there is an American team. Obviously with the pandemic, and depending on where the sims are, and each nation and area have their own restrictions. So, for example, one of the teams in the UK hasn't been able to do it because they're a commercial premise, so therefore they have to become COVID secure, because technically it's a business, whereas residential sims don't have to conform to the same level of standards. So it's just other teams have been unable to either get teams together or unable to fly their sims. So this year's been a little bit disjointed. Every team's kind of had to do things subtly different and manage the best they can to still achieve it, because the biggest thing that we've kind of got from the Lullaby Trust is the struggle they've had through the pandemic to raise funds, because they can't do the events they normally do. The volunteers can't come and do the things they normally do, and naturally people are more financially unstable or want to be less likely to give money because they don't know what the future holds at the moment. So the fact that we're able to do something at all and hopefully support them is they're really, really grateful for. So they're kind of quite glad we're able to do something in some regard.
Looks like there's quite a lot of weather at Perth. Judging
Yeah.
by the size of that print set.
I'm flying, so yeah. 1005.
What is the weather saying? Out of interest.
It's 8k in rain, few at 1100, scattered at 3000, broken at 6000.
Not too bad.
Completely within our capabilities.
Hi Axel, good to see you. CWAS, note the seats are electrical, which is the fit that British Airways had. They didn't have electric seats, so we've modelled that. I'd vote, yeah, teams, there's a criteria that any team's got to fulfil in order to be part of the Worldflight group, but there's no, as long as you hit that criteria, that's the only thing. There's no limit. In the UK there's 3 sims, in Australia there's about 12, so there is no restrictions. The more the merrier. It's pretty much, you know, we've gone from maybe 2 or 3 sims and a handful of people flying along to now in the first leg I think there was about 200, 250 odd flights, so
it's
and
amazing.
it makes it more enjoyable for us. You know, it's much on legs like this where we could easily sit for 5 hours and not see anyone. It's still really cool to fly along and have things on TCAS and it'd be busy.
Especially these first legs, they're always quite the busiest, probably of the lot.
Yeah.
So I can only speak for in regards to ours. We've got 4, 5-ish real-world pilots, air traffic controllers, engineers, nuclear engineers, IT experts, trainee pilots, a small child, some that work in the entertainment industry, not as strippers, but as some kind of other entertainment. Oh, and some guy that streams himself on the internet. Again, not a cam girl, some other form of entertainment. But yeah, it's a vast cross section, and that's what works so well for the team. In that everyone brings a little bit of expertise from their own general know-how.
Q-Bears, I'm not sure about scenery. They might be on the Worldflight website rather than the Simfest one, but I think anything that's not default scenery would be probably what we've got. There's normally only one scenery that gets developed, so.
We were actually looking at it earlier, Benny. So of the people that are here.
Spirit 47 Charlie, readability's 4.
Sorry, thanks, mate. Of the people that are here, there's only really one that hasn't got much real-world flying experience, and that's Chewy, because everybody else either has a license of some sort or is very close to getting one.
That is true. I think he should be ejected. Yeah, Pale. I think that's. I still get a little buzz on that. That's him. I've been doing this far too many years. 25, 23. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, and seeing the contrails come across or in the hold at the same time. It's very good. Any really small airports?
It must be in Russia somewhere, I think. Or
well, there's Tonkontin.
Yeah, that's very small, isn't it?
So I mean, it has 757s that go in there. I mean, Kathmandu depends. Do you think Kathmandu's a small airport? Because the runway's quite long, but it's tricky to get into.
Oh, pardon me.
I don't know. There will be some.
Yeah, we're here.
Will be some small ones this year.
And we're catching someone up quite fast. We'll have to deviate left or right, sir.
1471.
Oh, Alex, I got the joy of that in January. On top of my EASA one.
Standing by.
I've got to get an FAA one as well. Whoopee.
Gas, yeah, I think that's pretty much the only real world flying he's done so far, but I think he does want to pick it up at some point. But we'll have to speak to him about it when he's next in the sim.
To be fair, if you've ever watched any of his streams, would you really want him to have a license? Oh, Axel, thanks a lot for that. That yeah, I forgot about the hurricane actually. It's amazing how long this year has gone on that you kind of lose track of anything else that's happened beforehand.
Yeah.
So thank you for the thing. I think, like I say, it's reasonable steps.
I did chuck an arbitrary arrival in just to get an ETA and stuff, so
yeah.
Might just have to go over it. So if I keep Benny on Zoom on this one, we might have to just do the charts on your one. Yes. On your iPad, but
yeah, that's fine. Oh no, he heard. He's awake.
What I do like is he's obviously watching on mobile because it takes him so long to respond because of the delay on mobile versus PC.
Go to sleep. Or perhaps Johnny's woken him up.
Johnny sleeps like a mouse. He just doesn't make any noise. Whereas, like,
completely quiet.
Yeah, I don't know if does Chewy snore?
Can't comment.
Dan definitely doesn't.
Dan? No, I don't. Apparently,
or Matt.
Apparently, I don't snore either.
No, definitely not.
In fact, sometimes when I've been there before, I'm a bit worried that you've like died in your sleep. It's so silent. Well, if they're the hardest questions you can think of, we're doing all right.
Yeah.
To answer all of them.
Rafe falls asleep anywhere and everywhere. Yeah, I bet you've slept in some interesting places on tour, like in a box or in some on some stairs or something.
I think my favourite Rafen story is the time he got carried home on a night out so drunk by the dwarfs from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Brilliant.
So Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo is back in the flight deck, thank you. Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
flight case full of cables. That can't be very comfortable.
Oh, we don't mention the
Nice
fact he
wrap
fell
around.
asleep and got carried by the dwarves.
Mould them
I
into
won't
some sort of
mention the
pillow.
fact.
Oh, God.
Alex, have you watched Below Deck? If you have not watched Below Deck, that is a show you can binge on.
I've just started Grey's Anatomy.
Yes!
That is, I'm in for the long haul on that one.
You are, and then there's Station 19, which is a very good spin-off, but yes. Once you've caught up, we can discuss. Because I can't remember who dies and when, but there is a lot of death. Incarnate, the problem is that they go both ways around Australia in this route this year, and so the general direction arrow is correct, but if you look on the actual map on the legs around Australia, which are counter to the direction of the main arrow, there's arrows highlighting that.
We're going west to go east.
Yeah, we were trying to avoid...
It's a little bit round the way.
Yeah, we were trying to avoid the usual
Brisbane, long slog across the Pacific. Yeah.
It was more that first bit. I think we come back a bit like that. But we were just trying to do something a little bit different this year to what we have done every single year in the past. So it means heading way out here and then going up the west coast. Now on reflection, now we're sat here for 3 hours in the middle of the night doing this leg. Perhaps it wasn't the best decision in the world, but it's different to what we normally do. That was the thinking.
Yeah, Suits, I need to catch up with Suits. I have watched a couple of series of that, but I need to... Always I forget to watch them, fall out. But no, Grey's is fantastic. What season are you up to, Matthew?
On Grey's?
Yeah.
We're about I think we're halfway through 2.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what you
well,
have
we
a
finished.
long way to go.
Well, yeah. I mean, lockdown. We polished off Big Bang Theory.
Good.
We did Friends again. Still haven't done Game of Thrones. And we were trying to get into something. We tried How I Met Your Mother. We tried Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but we didn't really get into them. But yeah, we found Grey's, and it's just like, love it.
Oh, Pale Ale, they were filming Witcher 2 up near where I used to live a few days ago. It was all very exciting, apparently.
Yeah, I've just finished 16. So you've got around about 330 episodes of Grey's to go.
Yeah.
And since each one's an hour, that's quite a lot of time.
Oh yeah,
Big Bang Theory is really good.
Yeah, did enjoy it. Skip Game of Thrones, yeah. I think
He kills her. That's all you need to know.
I think my thing with the Game of Thrones is that I didn't watch Breaking Bad.
Good night, did you sleep well?
No, I didn't watch Breaking Bad.
No, I've never watched
I didn't watch Walking Dead.
I got to about season 8 of Walking Dead, then kind of lost interest a bit. Not my thing normally.
Yeah. But yeah, Big Bang Theory is good because it is. I think I think it's a good series or good sitcom because they do put a lot of thought into what goes into it. Walking Dead is not worth finishing, in my opinion.
Oh, that probably explains why I didn't.
Yeah.
But I started Lost. I think I watched 3 episodes, but then I didn't. Hey, this is back in the day when you didn't have like Sky and you could record it. So then I missed like 3 episodes and was like, oh, I'm completely can't be bothered now to start again.
Yeah.
Canada 581 for Jetstar 762, Melbourne Centre.
I only started watching Grey's Anatomy because it had Katherine Heigl in it. And then I actually just went into the story, and the story is, yeah. Make sure you have lots of tissues, because if you think it's bad now, by like season 15, 16.
Well, we've just done the one with there was a big train accident.
Okay, yeah.
And there was those 2 people on the pole. That was just brutal.
I've also watched Speechless. That was quite funny.
Okay, I've heard good things about that.
Yeah, I've finished Mediterranean. I'm on to the yachts now, Yacht, which Gary says isn't that good, but I'm going to give it a shot. Alex B, we are using Opus, I think, for the weather.
Oh, is that, yeah, it rings a bell, yeah, because I think it syncs over the three displays, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. We'd love to use Active Sky, but there are 3 different computers running 3 instances of P3D for the projectors. And what Opus will do is it'll sort of pin them all together, so you get clouds going across the 3 different machines, which is quite clever. And Active Sky won't do that.
But depends on the rights of who bought it. So Grays for us is normally about 4 months behind, but you know, in the modern day of the internet and VPNs and sites that allow you to acquire, it's easily possible to get things quicker. But generally, some are almost the same day, some are generally a few months behind. Evening, Neil. It's obviously very busy. If you're joining. My Hulu has subscriptions run out. I might actually have to pay for it to finish the rest of the episodes. I've only just started the Mediterranean.
I thought Mediterranean was okay, actually.
I thought it's on have you not got Netflix, Benny?
Yeah, but the Mediterranean one's on Netflix.
Maybe.
Only a couple of seasons, I thought.
Okay.
At tops, at best.
No, there isn't really many US TV kind of brands in the UK, is there? It's all
Box, I suppose. But then it's not news, thankfully. It's just like Family Guy,
yeah,
things like that.
The last station calling for the request. So get your call sign. Qantas 398.
Oh yeah, true. HBO stuff.
Qantas 398. Pass your request.
Mate, can I request 370, please? I'm getting Taylor and Charlie here at the moment.
Qantas 398. No worries, climb. Amended flight level 370.
370, sir.
Last station calling unreadable.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I've watched a few things on Sky Atlantic. They were good.
Oh, Chernobyl.
Oh, good, I can't remember.
Yeah, Chernobyl was
Chernobyl would obviously be, yeah.
That was just immense.
The new Red Dwarf. Which one do you mean? Because I think we're obviously up to date with Red Dwarf over here. As far as I know.
Yeah, the Challenger one's very good as well.
There's another one, I think it's the Apollo one, where it's all original footage as well.
Yeah,
yes.
we watched that.
That's very good.
I watched that in the IMAX.
I do like a bit of Apollo era type documentaries, and there was a lot of footage in that I'd never seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to Washington, I watched it in the IMAX at the museum there, the Aerospace Museum there, whatever it's called, which was quite cool. But it's not until after you've watched it, you go, actually, there was zero commentary, there was no narration or anything in it. It just is.
That's what I love about it.
Oh, it's really cleverly done.
And then there was I think there was a 6-part series called NASA's Greatest Missions, and they go all the way from the Project Gemini all the way up to the shuttle missions and Hubble.
Oh, Van Halen, yeah. So they showed it as I think 3 or 4 episodes over here, but yeah, elsewhere in the world they show it as a movie. It wasn't bad. It wasn't their best, but it wasn't bad.
Alex, yeah, it might be it, Alex, yeah.
Skyways 1682, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
And like when they did the internet thing, the Apollo 11 live and the Apollo 13 live,
yes, that's
where they
brilliant.
replayed it.
That is brilliant.
Like
all in
minute,
time.
like second for second.
Yeah.
United 63 is back with you.
It still is on there. But it still is on there.
Yeah, you could listen to it any time.
Yeah.
Oh, KSP. I think we've all had a little dabble in KSP.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
God, how are we still so far away?
About 1 hour.
Yeah, see, I think we're quite lucky because I think we're fairly hopeful that KSP2 will have a decent working multiplayer. I think that'd be quite a fun thing to try and work as a team. And I know exactly what will happen. People will have like this perfect thing. They'll have built a lovely space station, and someone, probably namely me, will get it. No, it'll be Gary. Will try and dock at like 3 light speed and end up imploding stuff. Yeah, Phil, I think I've done a little bit with Fraser before, and there is a sort of like bodgy multiplayer you can get, and it sort of works, but it's not great. So yeah, if there was something intuitive, and the bits they've shown look really good in that, you know, you could do a moon base and have it so someone does bring things over and someone's building it and rovers and stuff. It really looks promising if it comes out.
What's the longest flight? I think there's a 5.5 hour flight this year. Might be wrong.
I didn't know that, Alex. Right, that's what I'll try next. Let's just cancel the rest of Worldflight. Let's just get our own unofficial Worldflight Watchers KSP going.
Let's do it. Favourite American TV shows?
Oh god.
Mythbusters was quite fun.
Fox News, that's the best entertainment you
Cops?
can watch.
You say Cops?
No, I said Fox News.
Oh, Fox News. It was always on a night shift where we had a tea break at 2 in the morning, and there was always Cops on the telly. And you'd always hear the theme tune like bad boys, what you gonna do? And it's just like, it's always a good tasing.
You should but that's what we always do. Oh, not Cops, Live PD. Like every time I go to America, I'll always send Mangay a picture at like 2 o'clock in the morning, like, oh, Live PD's on, because it is so great. And yeah, it got cancelled, but he's just like, I was like, I cannot believe this is streamed.
Yeah.
And in the way, to be politically correct, there is nothing better than watching this cop having to deal with white trash in a Walmart over some most innocuous thing. It's just hilarious. Although I didn't actually think it was real. These things happened. I was in the hotel once. I came back for lunch. So I'd eaten lunch, and on the news they had a live chase, and they just had the news helicopter following this chase live. I'm like, this never happens in the UK. We need this. We need more live action. I'll say good day. See you later, Pale. Good luck with Phasmophobia. I was playing that last night. I'm not sure I like it or not yet. I can't quite decide. Obviously, we're streaming for the next week, so pop in whenever you can.
Come
say
back,
hello.
Absolutely. Hello, Silent Cream. Doing good so far. Second flight.
We're still awake.
Yeah. God, do you remember that year in the 737? We both fell asleep.
It was right near the end of the week, and it was a Pacific leg or something.
It was something like, I think it was the Pacific Islands to Hawaii. It was about 6 hours.
Yeah.
With a headwind.
Yes. In a 737. So
and Dan and I both agreed, right, we'll each have a little an hour's kip.
Yeah.
So Dan had his hour. I had my hour, but then when I woke up, Dan was asleep as well. So it's like, oh.
that seemed like a long year for some reason. I don't know whether it was the direction we were going, or we had some really long legs.
And this was before we cast the video, but this was before like chat and everything like that. So all it was literally was just everyone watching was just, oh, they're both asleep.
Aaron, Chewie is asleep. Thankfully, there are various members of the stream who are capable of operating the aircraft, so we allow him to leave every so often, and they can do it. Evening, Silent Cream. Alex, I've got no plans to be, but I have been to Austin. Well, I flew into Austin because then I went to San Antonio. So I flew into Austin and drove down. But I don't want to go back. I went to, would it be next year? I could maybe do next year before Twitch. Next US trip is for the Expo in San Diego. So obviously that's LA and down. And then it'll be TwitchCon, which will be all, it'll be San Diego, so that'll be it. But I do want to come back down to the south and do like a proper Texan, well not Texan, but barbecue thing. I have to go along the bottom states, because anyone I've ever spoke to either says, you know, Texan barbecue's the best, or Louisiana barbecue's the best. So I need to drive along all the bottom states and just basically try barbecue until I find the best place. Good night, Incarnate. See you as soon as we can, hopefully.
Good night.
Yeah, see, everywhere, wherever you ask anyone, they go, oh no, we have proper barbecue, everywhere else does it wrong. So I think that'd be quite cool, because I've not done a lot of the southern states. Like I said, I came down to PAC South, so I did San Antonio, which was nice, but I was only there for like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Austin literally was the airport, I didn't see the city at all. We should have a SimFest trip every year to an American city.
Well, it was going to be Vegas this year, wasn't it?
It was.
San Diego next year, though. Fingers crossed.
San Diego's lovely. I adore San Diego. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Crazy we actually got the original lights working.
I've never been to Minnesota, no. I'm really bad in the middle. Basically, I've done the East Coast and the West Coast, and nothing in the middle. The furthest towards the middle I've been is Vegas, which really isn't towards the middle at all. Oh well, actually no, San Antonio, but that's the south. Been there, the middle bit, nothing.
On Chicago.
Oh, Carl! I've missed my hug this year. I'm very disappointed. NorCal gives the best hugs. Well,
how long till descent?
Awesome, NorCal. Good. I've already booked my flights.
Oh,
I reckon about 40 minutes till top of descent.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, so subject to stuff being normal, or normal-ish, I will see you there. I'm looking forward to it. So NorCal, you have to come as well. I'm making everybody who comes go to, talking of barbecue, that the place that they film, the bar they film the scene in Top Gun, where they play Great Balls of Fire on the piano, is a barbecue joint there, so I'm going to make everybody go along.
Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, Center good. Just report your current Mach number.
85.
Mach decimal 85, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, thanks. Can I get you to reduce to decimal 82, please?
No.
Checking that now. Speedbird 47 Charlie. I mean, it should be fine, but...
Yeah.
Reducing Mach decimal 82, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, thanks.
If we could get a little joyride. Hello US Air Force, a load of slightly overweight flight sim geeks would like to go have some backseat time in an F-18. We have played it on DCS and I only crashed 40% of the time. Can we have a go please?
61, thanks, you're identified. You're cleared to Perth via Nala planned route. Climb to flight level 360.
Nice, I do. That's pretty cool. I might be. Once we know who's going, he can always be worth a cheek. The worst he can do is say no. I also want to do a cross America road trip at some point. Not a Herc. Someone I worked with was in the RAF, and he did Brestwick, I think it was, to somewhere in Canada for one of their equivalent of red flag. I can't remember what it is in Canada, in a Herc, and it was 14 hours on this Herc across the Atlantic.
Oh,
There is nothing worse. It is the noisiest, slowest, rattlest. You know, it's an awful aircraft to be on.
Cathy 5 Alpha.
Cathy 5 Alpha for runway 03, maintain flight 30 speed 47. Thanks, I only just called that.
Alright. So Beverly 5 Alpha's already in, ILS Zulu 03 is already in.
Alright, just tell me, Chubb, I can't hear the ATC, so I don't know if
that's alright.
No, it's alright, mate, I missed it.
You have to get the charts up on yours, can't keep Benny up on the stream.
Yeah, just a quick.
Ah, Brayman, welcome. Below the centre FMC is the pot of pleasure, the urn of joy, the receptacle that is slightly smaller than Gary's hand. And what happens is on all the flights we do, we'd have a giveaway. And on this flight, we get TFDI, a very nicely sponsored us bundle of their 717, their PAX software, and a 12-month subscription to smart cars. Everyone who donates £5 or more goes into that pot, and at the end of this flight, when they shut down, they will put their hand in, wiggle it around a bit, and pick someone out at random who'll win that giveaway. It's just our way to store it. And all donations go to the charity. So this year it's the Lullaby Trust. And yeah, so we stream this for your pleasure for free. Hopefully it's semi-enjoyable, intellectual, entertaining, or just
have a
something
chat.
to do at 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, and that's the whole purpose, is to raise money. And thankfully we're sponsored by various hardware and software developers to allow us to give you hopefully some reward.
It looks fine. What's in the box looks fine. So just follow it down.
Lovely.
Conk you on the ILS. I'm done.
I did do a win request, but I don't know if it needs doing again.
Yeah, they're quite nice to have going to Herc. Maybe one day.
They're a lot smaller than I thought they'd be.
What, Hercs?
Yeah.
Oh.
At an airport I used to work at, we used to get a Herc from a certain country that is yellow in nature, and it stopped off as it refueled on its way to America from the place it came from. I never thought anything of it. I used to go and take pictures of it. It just parked on the apron at night. No one ever said anything or thought about it. And one day it stopped coming. It later transpired it's because they were taking missiles back. Apparently missiles have a sell-by date back to the US to be certified to be credit. And the airport said, well, we're not quite happy with you sitting there with thousands of tonnage of explosive on your aircraft. Yeah, it's like every time you see it, it's like, yeah. And there's like, who knew a missile has a sell-by date? I reckon it's when you've got like yogurt in the fridge, and you're like, yeah, it'll be alright, just give it a sniff, it'll be fine.
Oh, I can see land. First time in a while.
Yeah.
Clipper 811, contact center 118.2, good day. 18.2, Clipper 811.
Alex, you see the video where they used the rockets to stop the Hercules, but they fired it too early, and I think the plane snapped in half.
I've not seen that.
Yeah,
no.
so the idea was they touched down and then the rockets face forward.
Yeah.
To stop it quicker. But there was a problem, and the rockets fired before it touched down, so it just fell out of the sky and snapped in half.
Runway 03, maintain flight level 400.
75 Alpha, runway 03, unplanned, which is always nice, maintain 400, Britannia 767.
Britannia 767. Break, flight up 500, start clearance now.
Flight up 500, ready to copy.
Flight up 500.
I didn't know, that's interesting to know.
Bentley 5 Alpha, arrival runway 03, maintain flight level 310.
Bentley 5 Alpha, 403, maintaining flight level 310, flight up 500.
Got a
7520 start clearance available.
Qantas 7520, go ahead.
Qantas 7520 Beverly 5 Alpha arrival for runway 03, maintain flight level 280.
Beverly 5 Alpha arrival runway 03, maintain level 280, Qantas 7520.
Oh. Doing alright so far.
Morning, Soggy. How is it going?
Sorry, nearly all the instructors are ex-herd guys. Ex-herd
Really?
engineers. Flight engineers. Yeah.
Or Oxford. Well.
Apart from the mild-mannered Vulcan pilot. Like, you don't come across as a nuclear bomber pilot at all.
I suppose they probably would have come across when Lino's shut, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You should say that, Dad. We had guy walking to the flying school once, and he's just like, hello. It's like, hello. Like, yeah, I just moved up here from the south, just in retirement. I'm just interested in doing some instructing. I was like, okay, just take your license and take a photocopy of everything, give it to. He's like, yeah, it's like, much experience for you? He's like, oh, I've flown a little bit here and there. Looked through his logbook, and yeah, he had hundreds of hours on Vulcans, Nimrods, all the, and it was like, well, you flew the Vulcan? It's like, yeah, I did a little bit here and there. You're just like, no idea at all. So, and yeah, the fast jet jocks come in, and you can tell them before they've even walked in that what they flew.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Night, Ray.
Hello, Ryan.
Morning, Ryan.
Well, thankfully, Ryan, you can see that the crew have maintained their Halloween costumes just for your pleasure.
So funny. Oh.
Whereabouts in the US are you, Ryan? They've just been discussing best places to get barbecue in the US, and so far, Austin, Texas has laid claim. Do you have a counter argument?
Nice headwind, yes, 68 knots, and it's getting stronger, yeah.
Just say, Ryan, whereabouts in the US are you, and do you think where you live, your barbecue is better than Austin, Texas?
The Salt Lick. Okay.
That means they use a lot of salt, presumably.
Not gaining on that guy.
Yeah, I know.
That's what he's trying to separate us from.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't think of Boston for barbecue. Interesting.
Boston's a nice city. Did good drunken karaoke there.
Station calling course on Island.
Singapore
223
heavy.
Singapore 223 Centre, good day.
Maybe we should do that one year. Simfest Eating Tour of America. We'll just do like one of these road trips where we just eat and rate.
Simfest versus food.
Yeah. I know who would win that easily.
Hey, Major Alex.
23 heavy, it's the Gillum 5 Alpha.
North Carolina. Okay, so we can start Boston, down to North Carolina. I have no idea where Iowa is. That's in one of the in the middle states, isn't it?
In the middle somewhere, yeah.
Iowa is up north, I think. Do a lot of, do a lot of farming up around Wyoming, Iowa, Michigan. Left of Chicago and up a bit, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's even further up than I thought. Right. Probably 'cause it's too cold for barbecue in the northeast. That's why. Well, the far northeast.
So when you say Boston for barbecue, is that like cow barbecue or is that seafood barbecue? So I can imagine seafood in Boston's good.
Standby 1.
This is the worst conversation to have at 3 o'clock in the morning. We're all just sat
About
here
food, yeah.
really hungry.
The food that Chewy did was really nice, but it does seem a long time ago all of a sudden.
Hello,
That's a Beverly 5 Alpha for 03, maintain 300, John 47.
It's weird because I wouldn't class seafood as barbecue. Obviously you can barbecue it, but I think in the UK you don't really ever put seafood on a barbecue, do you?
No. No, we don't. We're not great at seafood. Full stop, though. So.
Well, to be fair, we
Seems
are
we're an
on an
island.
island
Chips,
surrounded by.
that's it. Basically, it.
0 and Beverly 5 Alpha for runway 23, was it?
03.
03, yes, 5.
Australia barbecue everything, so yeah, there is no line. It's just like been on a barbecue.
It's the best way to cook food, though.
Senegal United 63.
Compass, I haven't. No, I'll have to look that up. I think that's what I want to do, is take 2 to 3 weeks and just drive across America in a sedate sort of way. And yeah, and just kind of find some really good dirty dive places to eat.
I do like the States.
United 63, maintain flight level 380.
Don't watch it hungry.
No.
Okay.
Don't talk about it hungry either.
I think America just does all meals really well. I think that's where it kind of works. Nothing like breakfast, an American breakfast. Diners, drive-ins and dining. Okay. Triple D. This is amazing. Got so much more TV to watch now.
Eagles 120 back.
Prawns rather than shit. Right. Okay. I've never had the couple of times I've been to Australia. I've never really had a barbecue.
No?
No.
Qantas 25 and Qantas 889.
But then we've always eaten out, I suppose.
Centre on 118.2 connect. 182 Qantas 25.
I cooked shrimp a couple of days ago.
889.
That's all I could add to this conversation, but I was just impressed that I cooked shrimp.
182. Yep. American 9 contact center.
Man versus food.
Center 118.
I sort of enjoyed Man versus Food. I think it's one of these programs that came, its own success probably ruined it. I think initially it was kind of quite good.
Yeah.
They did things and you didn't really know who he was. Whereas when it became a bit more, it felt a bit more sellout towards the end.
Well, you'd always crash diet between seasons.
398, Senegal Starcruise, Beverly 5 Alpha arrival, 4 runway 03, maintain flight level 370. That was Beverly 5.
Ah, you have
CD
been
for
raided.
the raid.
And what was after that?
Welcome all 30 CD raiders.
Short fix, Beverly 5 Alpha
That sounds a bit weird.
runway 03.
I'm a
Yeah.
I'm a CD raider.
Flight level 2, apologies, flight level 370. Okay, that's Beverly
What has
5
CD been up to
Alpha,
today?
Runway 03, maintaining flight level 370. Qantas 398. Qantas 398, thanks. Break, Singapore 223, contact center.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, we built this ourselves out from decommissioned aircraft parts. Linked it all together to some computers, and this is the result you see. All the switches work, all the controls work.
Satellite, alright for Frank. Spook Tour Transylvania. That's kind of quite cool. I like that. I don't know if I've had gator. I've definitely had crocodile. Have I had alligator? There's a company here in the UK that does exotic meats. So, yeah, it's kind of quite interesting to try other things. Ostrich, crocodile, snake. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, things you wouldn't really think of. How many people are going for it?
That. Always appreciate the support.
Yeah, for those that don't know, we're Simfest, obviously, and we're a full-size 747 cockpit made from pretty much now 99% of the flight deck is from real parts from aircraft that have been retired, and we've put it all together, wired it all up, run a couple of bits of software, so the avionics and flight dynamics are done by a professional level D software called PSX, made by Aerowinks. Visuals outside, currently P3D, well, we get the FS 2020 working with it, and the reason we stream it is for charity. We've constructed a support fly the sim completely out of our own pockets and time, and then we stream it for your entertainment in the hope that you give us money, which we then give to charity. Each year we pick a new charity, although this year's a little bit different, but we pick a charity each year, and this year we're supporting the Lullaby Trust, which is a charity in the UK that helps support research families who have dealt with the infant mortality. Obviously at the moment it's an even harder time for charities, so you do appreciate anything that you can give, if you're able to give, to help support it. And at the moment we're taking part in an event called Worldflight, which is our annual event, where over the course of around about 50 legs we fly around the world, streaming it all online for a week, 24 hours a day. And you've actually joined at a good time because we're on our second leg. We just started about 5 hours ago, about 200 miles from descent into Perth. Then we go up through Indonesia, Japan, across the Pacific into North America, and continuing on that way. As we're in the cruise, the crew have plenty of time, and it's 3:30 in the morning, so they'll be more than happy to chat to pass the time. So if you have any questions about Simfest, Worldflight, barbecue, or what's your specialist subject, Matt? If people can ask, what's your general knowledge specialist subject?
My general knowledge specialist subject? Oh God. I honestly don't know.
Okay, if you have any questions on not knowing anything, Matt will be able to help you out.
Probably the kind of Apollo era missions and things like that, and UK counties.
UK counties. Yeah, okay.
Maybe.
Brent, I think, is there a Chick-fil-A now? I seem to think there was some hype about one opening.
Well, is that like KFC?
No, because they... Oh yeah, they do chicken. They do chicken. It always confuses me because outside their restaurants they have cows. It's because cows are advertising you should eat at Chick-fil-A, so you don't eat burgers. It's very backwards logic. It makes sense, but... That was it, yeah. I thought there was one opened in Reading. But yeah, there's it's a bit weird because the owner's views.
Okay.
I still haven't been to Taco Bell over here. I went to Taco Bell years ago in the States, and there are some over here now apparently. I don't remember it being very good, so I don't know, but I just want to go just to see if it was as poor as I seem to remember it.
Taco Bell's just like an oral enema from what I've heard.
Oh, lovely.
It's the day afterwards.
But I've still not even made it Five Guys yet. So.
No, I haven't done a Five Guys either. Wendy's, isn't that basically a Wimpy?
I think so, yeah. What I want is a Denny's, just so I can get a Denny's breakfast.
Yeah.
That's what I'd love over here. Oh, and Panda Express.
Panda Express?
Yeah.
Dead panda?
No, it's Chinese.
Yeah, dead panda.
Well, they claim it's not. They claim it's like orange chicken and beef, but however, who knows what is actually in it. Is a frosty like a milkshake? Because I do that at McDonald's. I'll dip my fries in the milkshake.
Rising 340 to go 41.
Yeah, I don't know if I lived there whether I'd use Panda Express routinely, but for me it's a novelty because we don't have a vast selection of good Chinese places. I suppose that's whether you argue Panda Express is good. I just like their selection you can get. Oh yeah, love dipping fries in a milkshake. I don't know why, it does just work, doesn't it?
Yeah. No.
Sweet and savoury.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, you can increase decimal 85.
Decimal 85, thanks very much. 47 Charlie.
Alright, I'll just get you in front of these couple.
I'll actually put it up to 8.5.
Yeah, that 8.2 thing is working in the end. But there you go.
Turpet, no, we're on VATSIM for all our ATC. And that's probably one of the big things that's changed. So we've always done it on either the SATCO stroke VATSIM network, but I think in recent years the support from the ATC side is probably one of the biggest changes in Worldflight.
Yeah, this year in particular.
This year, it's something like 90 to 95% of the traffic's all going to be done by local controllers rather than
really good.
us having to do it ourselves. So we've pretty much got continual coverage, which is really cool. Yeah, CD, I grew up in an area in the UK where it was very Indian, and so yeah, if you wanted a good Indian food-wise, you did not have to go very far, and it is quite amazing, like you say, the difference you can tell. You go to one in Bradford or Birmingham versus like generic one where I am, you can really tell the difference. Although I don't really like really hot food, so I probably do wimp out on a curry. I'm like a Booner level of hotness.
Morning, Click.
Morning, Click. Oh yeah, Berlin shut last night, didn't it? Brandenburg opens today. I actually meant to go to Brandenburg on the 2nd of December, or 1st of December.
They did an event last night, did they?
I think, yeah, they did the last flight in. No, to be fair, Buffalo Wild Wings, you can get different flavors, can't you? I think whatever their basic spicy is kind of my limit. And then I'll often get the one that's not very spicy, or like the lemon or whatever it is. It's been a long time since I've been there. It's like my wimp.
Will do.
Oh wow. I do know some people who like the hotter the better, but I just don't get any enjoyment out of it. When my lips go numb, that's when I know it's just too far.
They're expecting 5,000 stars, 682, maintain 360.
Corners 357 back.
Corners 357 back.
Wow, happy. Hardcore.
India 138, Seneca Day, Starkers, Bentley 5 out for arrival before runway.
Yeah, I do not do hot food.
Maintain flight level 430.
What are you cooking this week?
I don't think I am.
I thought you.
I think all the days have been. I think all the days have been taken.
Oh, I thought you were.
Well,
it's news to you then, is it?
Huh?
News to you then.
Yeah, I think Johnny wanted to cook something together. So I don't know. We might do. I don't know.
Oh, that's added. Mrs. Tonks on Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not on there.
Two guys 9104, thanks. Turn left track direct catching. Left direct catching. Two guys 91.
I need to actually try and order the food for Thursday because presumably we'll be shopped out completely.
Yeah, I need. Yeah, I don't know whether to go shopping tomorrow or Monday. I'll go tomorrow.
Although you'd like to think this time at least people might be more sensible.
Yeah, you'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
However,
ain't gonna happen.
Get your toilet roll now.
Fortunately, we bought some recently. Hey, Ski Jack.
Yes. Hi, Ski Jack. How's it going?
Time for Worldflight. Everyone needs Worldflight this year, just as a bit of a enjoyment factor and bring things back to the norm.
Runway 03.
Preflight 5 Alpha for runway 03, maintain slot 30, Falcon 8.
We're thinking about auto brake.
Yeah. I assume they're going to take us off on the right, so I'm going to go order brake 3.
Yeah.
Or I would recommend, sorry, because you'll be landing it. And then we can kind of take it out as and when. Because I would expect vacate to the right. About 3/4 of the way down. Probably flap 25 would do.
We're going to lose 3.5 tons.
On a 7520 contact level 118.2, good day. 118.2 corner 7520.
Yeah, we do 25 if you want.
Yeah. It's a plenty long enough runway.
Yeah. So it must be to get the
Famous
7-8 out of there to go to
words.
Heathrow.
It still feels strange actually when I talk to that. Late to Perth seems very strange.
Crazy.
We're turning time like a tiger, 9104.
It's been a good Halloween, good. Ugh. It's definitely getting a lot cloudier the closer we get, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were saying earlier in the chat that it's fairly heavy rain, so
yeah, it
enjoy.
Doesn't look nice.
I thought it was meant to be summer. What is the temperature? 15 degrees. Actually, at the risk of printing out.
I think I might have selected too much.
Canada 64, sending good day. Star clear and Beverly 5 Alpha arrival for runway 03. Maintain flight level 33, sir.
Oh no. 80s?
Yeah, just do that maybe and see what we get.
Arrival and we'll maintain flight level 33, Canada 64.
Oh, yeah. Feeling tired already.
You've got to do another one after
I
this.
know. Hey DJ Panther. Yeah, I think the first leg went well. Second leg's going good so far. Got a bit of tiredness going on already, but it's to be expected.
It's crept up to 16 degrees.
Ooh.
9,000 metres in rain. Fuel 1,000, broken at 1,500, broken at 3,000.
Got a donation, as you can see. Got alerted to it. Cool Hand 71, thank you very much for your donation. Incredible setup and cockpit, but an even better use for charity causes. Best of luck on your trip and stream. Thank you, Cool Hand. Yeah, it's a tough week for us, but we do it for charity. So
Ooh, hey.
A new caller going in the pot of joy.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, contact center 118.2, g'day.
To
Centre 118.2, 47 Charlie, g'day.
being with a chance of winning some flight simulator prizes. That interests people. There's not many in there, so those that have donated have got quite a good chance of getting picked.
On descent 310 and speed 280 knots on descent, Qantas 889.
Qantas 25, contact center 133.9, okay.
3390, Qantas 25, see you.
Centre, hello, speed 47 Charlie.
Hi Nosh, welcome to the stream. You are watching two people fly a simulator that they've built in the garage from parts of real aircraft that are about to be scrapped around the world in order to raise money for charity. It doesn't matter how many times I said that, it still seemed quite a strange thing to try and articulate.
It is a strange thing to articulate, very strange.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Nothing like taking leave from work just so you can stay up until 5 AM. And we're about, looks like about 80 miles from top of descent now. Now we're descending to Perth. I wish it was only 10 PM here as well.
Yeah, 10 PM was a while ago for us. Long time ago.
And one of the hardest things is obviously these guys are flying the sim and it's broad daylight for them. And then they'll walk out the sim and it'll be pitch dark and they'll get home and in an hour or a couple of hours it'll be light. But they're awake, they've been up all night, so it's light, but you don't get jet lag. You get the same feeling of jet lag because your body just really doesn't comprehend what's occurring. Work at the moment, it's weird, I guess is the best way to put it. It's quite peak and trophy, so there will be moments where it's really busy and then moments where it's really quiet. Office work for me is almost identical in that there'll be nothing to do and then there'll be loads of stuff to do and then nothing. Yeah, I think we're all looking to see what happens over the winter. I think it'll quiet down over the winter again, and hopefully over this quiet winter period they'll get some sign of a vaccine and or rapid testing, which will maybe start to open up travel a little bit more and give that confidence. Because the main thing is, and I can understand why people aren't, but why would you book a holiday having no idea whether it's likely to go ahead or not? Whereas if they went, okay, you can book to go to X, but you'll be tested at the airport before you go, and you've got to do a test 2 days later or something. It's just, there's just no management at the moment. But it's still ticking over. I think at the moment, East Midlands, Stansted, the UK's busiest airports. Well, obviously with the cargo operation going on there. Aberdeen, I believe, may be the busiest airport in the UK as it stands, but that's because all their helicopter stuff off to the rigs.
Yep.
So they don't get logged in the same way as the stats. So it's interesting, all these other airports having their little bit of fame. Thank you for the sub, Queebers.
Thanks, Cubes.
Very much appreciate it. As I was saying earlier, subs really help our channel out because it's that continual support and money to the charity. The way you're subbing to us, that all goes to the charity, and every month they'll get that little bit extra going on. So very much appreciate that. Very temperature outside that I could just turn and go to bed. I won't die.
Happy with your rather, Dan?
Yeah, I am. I mean, yes, just follow it down. It's as per the plate, and just plonks or something like this.
Right.
Fine. Yeah. There's no rain, weather, might be a bit bumpy.
Yeah.
But this is actually okay. A little bit raining. So full reverse on touchdown, is that?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I'll do the speed brake for you.
Yep.
No.
So I'll do the. If you do the reverses, I'll do the speed brake.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Happy with that.
Alright, we'll do a descent checklist. Please.
Recall.
Just the speed brake auto, which we know about, is 3.
Landing data.
Got a VREF of 149, flaps 25, and a minimum of 270 barrow.
And the approach briefing.
Completed.
Gosh,
You have control.
I have control.
Yep, the guy in the left-hand seat, as we're looking, Matt, is the guy who's wired most of it all up. So every single bit, like I say, the bits from the real aircraft, and he's done the clever bit that then wires it to the software that we use in the sim. So any switch you move has the same effect that it would in the real aircraft through the flight, whether it's flight dynamics or hydraulics or electrics, everything they do has the effect. So we've had quite a few 747 drivers seeing it now, and they really can't tell the difference. Apart from the view out the window, there literally is no other difference. Everything has the same reaction they would expect.
When ready, descend to flight level 260, speed 280 knots.
When ready, down to flight level 260, 280 knots, American 90.
Sounds like we're going to might get 280 knots in the descent, so...
Possibly.
What's that? 278, close enough.
Kibith, we do actually have a galley as well. The coffee machine doesn't reside in there because the standard of coffee it provides is not adequate for the standards of staff that we currently have. But there is a galley.
It's power as well. A lot of aircraft stuff is 115 volts, 400 hertz, and we just can't get the power source. So it's just easy just to buy a kettle. Plus it would stink.
Qantas 547, g'day, Melbourne.
That left sat phone, that's not Benny, is it?
It's flight on 500 with you, flight level 310.
Flight on 500, g'day, centre. What's about Tango request descent? What aircraft is that we're on a descent? 47 Alpha Tango. 47 Alpha Tango, descent at final 350. Descent possible 350, 47 Alpha Tango. And Qantas 47 Alpha Tango, speed 270 knots in descent.
Oh, only a couple of hundred miles to go.
Speed 270.
Oh, that's getting exciting now.
That's good.
It's been going for about 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Right 300.
Right heading 300, Seagulls 9104.
What is sad is we pushed 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a long time.
Hope there's not too much holding going on that. You normally find that everyone does the first leg, then the next legs it kind of all starts to dribble out. Especially with this one being so much longer, either people don't have the time, or it just naturally stretches itself out as each aircraft flies at a different speed. You seem to get less of that bunching up.
Correction 7688 with you at flight level 340.
Star 7688, g'day, sir.
Got snow down there, but I know it's not.
Qantas 547, go ahead.
Okay, step away for literally 2 minutes.
Qantas 547, that's approved.
Melbourne Center, John 471.
That headwind's got stronger and stronger and stronger.
Reed, Benny's in a virtual jump seat because he's not able to make it to the actual sim this year because of COVID. So we're going to have the team members of the team that can't make it this year physically going to join us on video chat, so you can all chat to them as well. And we are still one unit.
I knew how much you would all miss my face.
I just have to go like that, and I don't have to see it.
Alex, yeah, we tend not to play the Worldflight card too often, but some once in a while you have to, because ultimately the Worldflight teams have to stick to the schedule, because we've got to finish at a time for the famous Harbour run, and so we can't have a team that's like 2 hours late, and the whole purpose is it's very much within the defined period. So there can be a little bit of leeway, and we'll make up what we can, but every so often, if it's all got a little bit wrong, we do have to kind of play it, because ultimately, if the one guy's flying his one sector because he just wants to fly along, him being delayed to 10 minutes has no real effect, whereas to the Sims, it can have a massive effect.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack, you say the nicest things, even if you're lying. If truth be told, Jack, I'm quite looking forward to, once these guys land, being able to go to my own bed, not some floor, lay on some floor in some random place, thinking, well, it's 4 AM, so that means in about 3 to 4 hours someone's going to be making breakfast really loud, even though they're trying to be quiet, you know. I think that's the thing that you don't get sometimes from the whole sim bit. Flying the sim's the easy bit. I think it's the getting 12 people to live together who don't normally live together is it works well, don't get me wrong, but it's quite a feat on its own.
No,
Yes,
you don't need a full sim like this to enjoy flight sim at all. I still enjoy doing it on the computer.
I think that's the great thing with flight sim is that you can go from this extreme right down to like Quibez's, where you just get fly along with a PS4 controller, fly under bridges, go see the pyramids, and have a laugh.
Yep.
You know, have fun with it. That what you want to do in flight sim, whether it's follow a real flight at the exact same time with the correct fuel and loading and everything, and do it absolutely as perfectly as you can, or just fly around as fast as you can and as low as you can, and everything in between is possible.
490, descend at flight level 310. 310, Seabird 490.
If you do have any questions, Nosh, there is a plethora of people who will have an opinion and be more than willing to give it to you, I can certainly imagine. And there's a lot of experience, so if you do have any questions or thoughts or concerns, queries, crack on.
Do you want me to request a send?
How long have we got? We've got a few miles. Maybe at 10.
Okay.
Not that busy.
I think I have heard him giving people descent without asking, but we'll ask, won't we? Yeah, I use flight sim now for procedures and decision making, really.
Seagulls 9104, still heading 220.
Seagulls 9104, thanks, track to Hampton.
Track to Hampton, Seagulls 9104.
Seagulls 126 and 133.9.
133.9 is Seagulls 126.
Giant 1471, center 133.9.
133.9, 571.
115 Alpha, ready for descent.
Having said it wasn't busy on the radio.
I know,
Yeah.
It's flight info now, Ski Jack.
Giant 1471, you're still with 18.2.
Will inform, apparently. So Nosh, we fly in an online network called VATSIM, which is a collection or an organisation that are people who either are in flight sim and tend to fly along, or controllers who have their own bespoke bit of software and they'll log on and be an air traffic controller, and anyone who's in their flight sim can talk to them, and they'll follow real world procedures and talk to them on the radio.
Speedbird 47 Charlie request descent.
Yep, phone works.
Then flight level 2900, Speedbird 47 Charlie. Same.
Speedbird 490, descent to flight level 150. Confirm 150, Speedbird 490. Speedbird 490, flight level 150. 150, Speedbird 490. Center lower, Canada 581 with you, 320. Hey, Canada 581, g'day, center.
Oh, there is an awful lot once you start scratching the surface, but all these things have guides. Like I say, if you have any questions, I'm sure there's plenty of people in the channel that are willing to help as and where they can, as are we.
And Sam, this is just 760.
We'll go below on the TCAS.
Is there any possible chance we could get the arrival next?
White Witch. Been a long time since I've read Narnia. Or Narnia, Lion the Witch of the Wardrobe, Narnia?
Beverly.
I'll assume that is a insult, knowing Phil.
On my 03.
I will be insulted.
Just 7688.
Just 7688, descent, correction, turn right, heading 340.
At least we haven't been put on a heading yet.
Turn right, heading 340, just
That'll be fine, they're doing a good job.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 398.
Oh, Eternal Winter. I'd quite like Eternal Winter. As long as it wasn't too cold. Is the world back for the flight? Yes. Worldflight 1. If you click the link in that I've just pulled up, the Worldflight, you'll be able to see the route. So obviously in the bottom left, we've done the first leg Sydney to Adelaide. And these chaps are just descending now on the way to Perth. And we head north, Port Hedland, into Indonesia, and through China, Japan, eastern Russia, across into Alaska, through Canada, America, down, up a little bit, across, down a little bit more. And eventually, after a week, we end up coming back over Indonesia, across to Eastern Australia,
level
and down that way.
170 high speed, Spirit 47 Charlie.
Excellent, Cabez. That's good news. The first legs are always
310
really...
in here to get the profile.
It should be alright, shouldn't it? Go on then, if it makes you happier.
I just think it'll give you a profile for the speed, but 6.5 doesn't, isn't it?
Maverick, thanks for your resub. Good luck this week. I look forward to it each year. How are you going to manage after Thursday with you? So the crew will just have to see what exactly the restrictions are, how they impact the crew, and act accordingly. Obviously, there wasn't a lot of detail necessarily given in the briefing. The level of detail will be in the actual law, and similarly, while I can't see it being an issue, it still actually has to go to Parliament on Monday and get voted on, so there may be amendments and the like. So at the moment, it's wait and see. That's all they can do. It is tough. Yeah, this morning when they're all getting ready and stuff to know not being there, but it's a very, very small price to pay, really, in the grand scheme of what's occurring at the moment in the world. Not being able to attend Worldflight's not the worst thing, and ultimately, the charity we're supporting, much worse things. They're supporting people who've gone through things that are significantly worse than not being able to come fly the sim for a week this year. So, well, I understand and accept and thank you for your compliments. Yeah, it's just the way it has to be this year. I don't know, because obviously it depends on what laws are versus there's in the UK. There's council bylaws and the actual law, and so we'll just have to see how it goes. They're not actually flying IRL, although where they're sat, the cockpit is all IRL parts, but we are in fact just streaming on Flight Simulator. However, thank you very much for asking that, because each time someone comes in and thinks it's a real aircraft, it makes us all smile a lot, because we're doing something right if we've managed to make it look that good. I think the evacuation alarm's already being used significantly on the first leg.
Yes.
This does seem to be going much better.
We're going to switch over to 133.9, speed at 490, yeah, exit 133.9. 139. Speedbird 47 Charlie, contact center 133.9.
1339, Speedbird 47 Charlie, bye bye.
Center to center 9005, star QNH 1005.
95, QNH 1005,
Qantas 47 Alpha Tango, contact approach 123.60.
Approach 123.16, thank you, Tango.
Sending good day, Speedbird 47 Charlie, descending flight level 170, high speed 340 knots.
Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Very good.
Excellent.
It's looking good. Meant to arrive at 4:40, so it looks like they're going to be down about 20 minutes early. And then here there's another
Tread
50
these clouds
minutes
quite nicely.
Yeah.
So, looking good time. Just a reminder, on this leg, we've been supported by TFDI, and they're letting us give away a bundle for any donation, £5 or more, for their 717 packs and a 12-month subscription to Smart Cars. So, if you would like the opportunity to get all that for a £5, please donate. You'll go in the pot of pleasure, urn of joy, that is proudly displayed on the centre pedestal there, and we'll pick someone at random once we shut down. Like I say, all the money goes to charity. We don't take a single penny of it, so you are then supporting the Lullaby Trust, which is an invaluable charity, really helping people in the probably one of the most difficult moments and situations you could go through. So we're very grateful. Maverick, the reason we're doing a jumbo is less about the parts, it's about the software. So the software that we run for the flight dynamics and avionics is a bespoke bit of software called AeroInks PSX, written by a genius basically. But he's only done the 747. Any other sim we did would have to get off-the-shelf software or try and create our own. It just won't be very good. We were discussing recently, one of the factors that he's coded into his software is sometimes if the wheels are too hot, whether it'll push back or not, and that's because he's working out the pressure in each individual wheel and how much friction that causes on the surface and whether it's able to move or not. So that's kind of the level we've got. So that's the main reason it's 747, because the software is so much better. But you are correct, getting parts for the newer aircraft is more difficult, but in some ways it's easier as well. If you look at like a 350 or a 787 cockpit, it's just screens. So it's much easier to kind of model against it now, but it really is the software that is the most deciding factor. Mr. Suchi, we just have to play it by ear. As and when guidance comes out, then we can make a decision. But yeah, 380s, they're not long for this world, I don't think. Oh. Everybody's seen as how I usually shoot. Yeah, Chris. Good. I've done that routinely, where like you say, I'll just be like, I'll watch for a few hours or 10 minutes or whatever just before sleeping, and then fall asleep. And then it's normally someone donating the master alarm going off, or someone farting and the evac alarm going off that then brings me away from my slumber in a slight panic. Ski channel point, yeah. We've looked at channel point and they're really difficult to find things to use for, because you know they
Do
could
some
be useful on
seatbelts.
certain days.
Seatbelts.
Belts, yeah, can do. 20, yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of I could do, you know, a million channel points fire fail an engine, but it depends the event we're doing on that or whatever. Nosh. So we have the evacuation alarm, which obviously in the real aircraft is, then we'll demonstrate, is used to signal to everybody in the back that they've got to get off the aircraft expeditiously. However, obviously we don't have 250 odd people sat behind us who need to get off the aircraft. So we've remodeled it that in the highly likely event that a member of the flight crew require to release the pressure within their bowels and thus release a pressurized outlet of air from the rectal area of their body, that the polite thing to do
1005, speed 47 Charlie.
is to sound the evacuation alarm in order to alert other members of the flight deck as to the impending nostril dilemma and disaster that is about to affront them.
No level restrictions in the box, is there?
Alex, hopefully you heard when Dan did it, what it does. So you get a flashing light and a loud alarm. So yes, it does make a lot of noise.
Further down.
It's best just to do a flight level change, just to...
Just above profile, we're not too bad. What about that traffic in front, do you think? Got to him 10 miles.
Oh, so in the cabin, sorry, I didn't read it, you'll think correct.
And,
Yeah, it does, yeah, it makes a noise in
47
the
Charlie,
cabin.
do you still want us at 340 knots?
Speedbird 47 Charlie, now you can resume normal protocol speed.
Normal speed, thanks, speed 47 Charlie.
Hi. Just on the descent into Perth at the moment, on the second leg of Worldflight. So
Yeah,
a lot of
going
legs to
back
go.
quite quick, innit? We're not losing much height.
How was your flight?
Headwind's helping.
Yeah, I think these guys feel your sympathy. They're just ticking over about 3 hours 20 on this flight, I think, and they're on the ground a good 40 minutes before they got airborne. So I think, yeah, they're understanding the long slog.
It doesn't feel like 4 in the morning, that's the problem. Because it's light out there.
I know, yeah. I've got another 4 hours yet. I've got to do what I've just done again.
Who is it you're flying with next, Matthew?
Pardon?
Who are you flying with next?
Holgi, I think.
Oh dear. At least you'll just be able to sit there in peace and quiet, just slowly close your eyes and doze a little bit.
No, I wish I could.
Yeah, we try, when we do the planning, we try and make the flights about 2 hours if we can, because they're long enough, but also interesting. Half an hour's climb, half an hour descent kind of thing with an hour in between. But
Some you can't help.
Some places in the world are just very big, and so you end up, sitting here for 3 hours.
Oh, Maverick, glad you learned some stuff for us. Or did you just watch us then do the opposite?
Level 200, currently max speed.
Qantas 547, g'day Melbourne.
Cool, we've got a couple of people from Texas. We do like our American friends at this time of night, who keep us nicely awake.
Destination?
From Nosh, our new friend.
Thank you, Nosh.
£15.
Amazing.
The cockpit is impressive, but it's got nothing on that evac alarm explanation.
It's
well,
the little,
well,
it's the little things.
It's the little things. And you're going in the pots. Thank you for that. So as Benny says, all the £15 you just gave will go to the charity. Everything else we do, we pay for out of our own pocket, or we have people who very kindly donate products or services to us.
And as I was saying earlier, at the moment, for all charities, not just the Lullaby Trust, but for all charities, it's very difficult fundraising because either people are being more careful with money, have less money, or the people that would normally go out on the street and collect things, or even just do a charity bake sale, haven't been able to do anything. So they've really struggled to raise any form of money. So we really appreciate, and I know on behalf of the charity, they're ecstatic that
47 Charlie. Bye bye.
we're doing it a little bit. So do very much appreciate it because it's almost like anything people donate is worth double or triple at the moment. Hello, Irisha. It has. This is the second flight. You've missed almost nothing.
G'day, Spirit 47 Charlie, descending 9,000.
Spirit 47 Charlie, Perth Bridge, g'day. Information November, current December, the star 5,000.
Descend via star 5,000, Spirit 47 Charlie.
Sea's good. They're well into descent as you can see, just coming through flight level 100.
Ski Jack, 5 Great British Pounds. So excited for Worldflight this year. Very happy to help the Lullaby Trust as well. Thank you, Ski Jack.
Thank you very much.
Support again this year.
Thank you, Ski Jack. Hey, we can't understate how nice it is to have regular names to keep us company. It's comforting.
Yeah.
Jeff, I do. Yeah, he's still. Well, it's an ideal job for me, innit, bossing people around. So, especially people that can't then come back to me and say no. Generally.
John 1471, runway 03 cleared.
Oh. No, it's interesting with any form of stream that you know, new faces and new names. You're like, oh, this is really exciting. Our channel is interesting enough to entice them to come in and talk to us and the like. But similarly, as much people who keep coming back and chatting, you're like, ah, oh, good. Haven't scared them off yet. There's always a yet time.
Why do we think that's why we say
maintain 180 knots until 5 DME, contact the tower 127.4.
We've been to Bangalore before, so this is Worldflight. So we're going to stream for the next 7 days as we make our way around the whole world. So we don't actually meander off this route at all. However, we have in the past gone to Bangalore.
It's through 10,000.
And we'll probably go back again. Oh, sorry, you're answering Bryce's question. Sorry. So bad at this chat reading thing.
Sorry, yes.
It's very difficult.
Go on.
Altimeters.
I've got 9,400. Oh, 1005.
Turn cross checked. Approach checklist completed.
Quebec, we've had to divert before, yeah. We don't do it often. Last year we did it, because Portland or one of the airports was a bit mental. But so we have done them, but we don't routinely do it.
Minimum approach speed 127.4, giant plane 71.
Try and keep the gap on this guy behind.
Yeah, that's why I was...
So he's going to go 230 at one go.
6 miles, should be okay.
I suppose that's max 230, isn't it? It just got really cold in here.
It's always colder on this side anyway, but yeah.
That's circadian, bottom of that circadian rhythm now.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, circadian rhythm is a real thing.
It is, I've just got really cold.
like I said, this is Worldflight, so we have already got our routing set up for the next 7 days that we don't deviate from. However, we're always open and other interesting places to go. So I will definitely put Bangalore on our list of places to consider at some point in the future for us to go to.
7520. Cancel the star, track direct Timmy. Track direct Timmy, corner 7520.
No CM skies. No, we're on our way into
What was the
Perth.
ident for the ILS?
You're asking.
We're just discussing, because someone's asking us to go to different airports, so saying that we don't generally divert. And at the moment, that is definitely the case.
Cool. It's identified. 75 star 3000, Spirit 47 Charlie.
Yeah, we've got loads of fuel. 34 tons. So,
3 hours.
lots and lots of fuel. The advantage of being in the flight sim world, there's no commercial pressure, so you can easily add on an extra 5 tons.
We took an extra 10 tons out of Adelaide, but I think our diversion's quite far away.
Wouldn't surprise me around here.
Yep. We can definitely consider looking into some kind of sub-Asia tour of some description at some point. I can't remember, it is semi-recently we've done somewhere. Is it Delhi we did? I just remember it was really, really smoky.
We went to Delhi. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really foggy. So, yeah. And in Worldflight we try and spread where we go each year by year. So, like I say, it's the last couple of years we've done India, so that's why we're going to Pakistan this year. Cheers, Bryce. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully, like I say, going 24 hours a day for the next 7 days. So hopefully see you again sometime soon.
That's Spirit 47 Charlie. Any chance we can reduce the speed further?
Spirit 47 Charlie, yes, sir.
Roger.
Nuclear, they're about, looking at the map, 15 miles out by the looks of the ND.
Flaps 5.
And just passing 5,000 feet, so looking nice on profile. Dan is doing pro job of CDA here.
5,000. All stations, further information, Oscar currents, 4 changes. Wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, visibility 9 kilometres, cloud view 800, broken 3,200. QNH 1006, further information, Oscar.
1006 on the QNH.
I think, Alex, it's meant to be rain. I think it's heavy rain.
Traffic just about 2:30.
Yeah, he's quite close.
Quarter 75, 20 contact.
We haven't been cleared for the ILS
yet.
Maverick, we've decided we're going to fly Landor this year. So, yeah, sticking true to that, we're in the Landor livery. Yeah, Dan has flown this pretty much spot on perfect. On speed, on the glide path, and nicely on the localizer.
Cleared ILS 03, Spirit 47 Charlie.
Could almost consider doing this as a job.
Lock, glide, slope.
Spirit 47 Charlie, traffic is 4.
Not, there are several teams doing it.
Roger,
with us.
Spirit 47 Charlie.
Flaps 10, please.
And some of them are streaming their stuff on Twitch as well, so feel free to go
ahead to
and
170, so we could do, yeah, we could go back to Mins, I guess. Give us as much fighting room as possible.
But yeah, multiple teams, all in their full-size sims. But similarly, anyone can fly along, so if you wanted to fly along on your home PC, you're more than welcome as well. It's a community event. So there's about 10 of these full-size sims, obviously I'm the best. But there are others, so feel free to go have a nosy. Some are even flying 737s. CM guys, we have done Cross the Pond before.
Nice.
But we find it's quite boring for people to watch, so we don't tend to do it because you know, most of our legs are 2 to 3 hours is what people want. Otherwise,
looks nice.
6, 7 hours plus just in the cruise is just boring for people to watch.
I think we need to come back further. That guy ahead.
Go. Yeah, gear down, please. Quite slow, isn't he?
Qantas 15 Alpha.
Radio altimeter.
Just update that. 153 will be the VREF. +5.
+25.
Come back slower if you want to do flaps 30.
Not going to make that much difference this.
Yeah, true.
Qantas 547, descend in flight level 118 for 9000.
Hey quads.
I think I've got the runway.
Yeah.
Sorry, good afternoon. Descend level
Oh yeah.
5000.
Yep.
Runway 03,
Just about.
information off skip current.
Descend 5000, information off to 0.
Great timing.
Nice, good timing.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, contact the tower 127 4.
27-4, speed 47 Charlie, g'day.
Santachius. I'm going with that.
Thank you very much.
£10. I don't know how much this
Apollo 73
is.
Perth tower, g'day.
Hang on.
Tower low, speed 47 Charlie, 5.5 miles.
Speedbird 47 Charlie,
Oh.
Perth tower, g'day.
Santachius, £10. Sorry, this. Yeah, I don't know how much this is. Being American oil, I'm assuming a modest amount, but every little bit adds up. Certainly does. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you. It's amazing.
Does add up over the week. You'd be amazed.
Landing checklist is ready.
Yep.
Speed brake.
Not armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
25.
Cabin reports.
Been received.
Landing checklist completed. Runway in sight.
Checks.
Line up and wait.
All yours when you want it.
Roger, I have control.
You have control. We're not clear to land though, are we?
Negative. Correct, rather.
I know what you mean.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, runway 03, clear to land.
03 clear to land, speed 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, if you will vacate left on Delta.
We'll aim for left on Delta, 47 Charlie.
I've got no idea what that is.
Alright, no, neither do I. No good to me. So after you cross the crossing runway, it's the next left.
First left after the crossing runway.
Yeah.
Apollo 73 behind the Speedbird 747, runway 03, line up.
Line up behind Speedbird, Apollo 73.
Sorry, I can't look at chat for a minute. Benny, you'll have to cover it because I need to look at the charts. So, where he's pulling off, I think, actually.
Okay.
Full reverse, you're doing
it. 50 above. Decide.
Qantas 75, 20, contact ground 1217, g'day.
20.
Yep.
10.
Full reverse.
Yep. Got it.
Idle reverse.
Idle reverse.
Keep the idle reverse in. Manual braking.
Crossing runway is the next one.
Yeah. Forward idle, please.
Good afternoon, Tom Jet 1 Victor.
Oh, very nicely done, Matthew.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, Perth tower, g'day.
Sorry, right, so it's just being a little bit quiet while they landed. Ian, it's on the VATSIM network, so you just need to be a member of VATSIM and you can join in.
420.
Right, contaminated runway.
Wow, Jack. It's quite worrying. And yeah, Mac, FS 2020 is in the plan. It's just the issue that we have 3 projectors to give us the about 270 degree vision that we have, and it doesn't quite work with FS 2020 yet. So once we get that doing, so we can have it so it all smoothly links together, we'll move on to that.
Looking for a push and start.
Charlie Fox.
Yeah, it was very nicely done.
10 push approved.
Push approved, thanks. It's just 2 Romeo Fox, but no Charlie involved in the tail number.
2 Romeo Fox, thanks. 247 Charlie, if you're on frequency taxi straight ahead, stand 13.
Stand 1347 Charlie, thanks. Yeah. Pass.
That is rude.
I've got 15 on this one.
There, it's that one there, I think, by this quad to 77.
Okay. I'll start the APU for you.
Sorry,
Oh, Matthew Weddell, I have bad news.
What's that?
Fraser Cooper's landing on his landing score was 87.76. Yours, 86.92.
Oh no. Haven't beaten a real P-lock.
By 0.5%, give or take.
Perth ground, Loftly 2011, ready for taxi 206.
I think the quantity's on 13, isn't it?
Confirm receipt of information, Oscar.
No, maybe, but this is our...
We're parking on this one.
Yeah, we're going on this one.
Lights on the slides, please. Should be done.
5, Charlie 6, and hold short 03, velocity 2011.
I'm going to do some manual and cross-checking. Go back.
Ski Jack Gary.
Oh, yeah,
I think he's doing it on purpose to be awful.
Yes, it is.
Arisha, yes. So the visuals are P3D. So yeah, the scenery generator is P3D. But thanks for stopping in. Like I say, it's streaming till next week, next Saturday, Sunday time. So feel free to pop in whenever you're free and say hello. We'd really appreciate that.
Yep. Ready for shutdown?
Yeah, it's been 3 minutes. Oh, well done.
Very nice.
Ground, New Zealand 361, ready for taxi. New Zealand 361, confirm receipt of Oscar. AFM, we're in receipt of Oscar. New Zealand 361, thanks.
It's Josh. Really enjoyed these 2 late ticket. Thanks very much. Like I say, really appreciate you coming in and chatting to us. If people didn't come and talk to us, we'd just be a load of people sat in a garage pretending to fly a plane. So really appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out, keeping us company, especially at these hours. So very much appreciate you turning up. Thanks very much, and I hope to see you tomorrow, if not over the next few days anyway.
Oscar ready for taxi.
Okay, shutdown is parking brake.
It's set.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Off. Chocks are in, should be in.
Fuel pumps
are off.
Beacon
Is off.
doors
Are manual.
fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Transponder
Is 2000 off.
and seatbelt signs.
Are off. Thank you, Dan. Right, Benny, do you want to draw somebody for the prize giveaway?
Hang on. Let me put my hand in.
Rubbish.
There you go. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Go on, Dan. You have the honour.
Well, at the risk of getting my hand stuck.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise.
Maverick, Dan is always quiet. We have to deal with him. I've had him in 6 months on Discord, always quiet. But yes, we'll have a look if we can tweak a little bit more.
So, guys, the winner of this leg's prize giveaway, which was a.
I'm not sure he's still in the chat, but he will be because it's Incarnate the Great.
Hey, Incarnate! Congratulations. So, Incarnate, we'll add you to the prize spreadsheet so you know what you've won. Just get in contact with us, and we'll send you your prize accordingly. I'll take it.
He will be about if he's
He will,
not.
yeah, yeah.
Just have to remember it's him.
I'll send him a whisper.
Excellent. So,
thank you, everybody.
yeah, we're 15 minutes early, so the next leg will depart in about an hour. So they'll probably be in here in about 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, I think
so.
So
We'll just put it on the turnaround screen and maybe play some jazz at you, and then the next crew will be in, which is you,
which is me, yeah.
James Horgan. James Horgan from
James
Leeds.
Horgan from Leeds. Cheers, guys. We'll be back in a bit.
Cheers.
Thank you, Benny.
Thank you, Benny. Are you
See
going
you
to
later,
bed
Duff.
now
Let's
as
go to
well?
turn
Are you
around.
going to bed?
I am going to go to bed now, yeah.
Alright. Love you loads. Everyone wave bye, Benny.
Bye, Benny.
Bye bye.
Bye, Benny.
Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Oh, I'm getting it.